Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. I don't get to say that very often because I almost never stream on a Friday. But I hope you're all having a good one. Happy it's finally the weekend day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been talking for a while about that I wanted to try getting in Gorillas when I can, so here we are. I was like, I haven't done any Uma runs yet today. I don't want my runs to go to waste. I figure I may as well get some ace runs in and just hang out for a little bit before I go to bed. So we're going to do some ace runs. I'm going to have a drink or two, and I'm just going to hang out and relax and have a good night. I hope you're all enjoying your Friday so far. Hello, Noelle. Hello, Zora. Hello, Sergeant. Hello, anyone lurking. Welcome. So, Pisces is coming up soon. Pisces Cup. I believe it starts... I think registrations open mid next week. Which means actual races should be starting in about a week. So it's coming up soon. I don't have 3 aces yet, obviously. I'm working on it. I still haven't even finalized who I want my team to be yet. I've kind of been going back and forth. I'm probably going to try for, like, if I can make, like, 3 that I really want, but if I could have a couple others who are, like, really solid that could potentially be options, what I often like to do in CMs is on the first day, maybe the first 2 days, if I have, like, 1 or 2 that I'm like, oh yeah, you're on my team no matter what, great, they stay. But if, like, the 3rd slot, I'm not sure yet, I'll use that first round of 4 sets, the first day of 4 sets, to, like, swap in different Umas and see who does the best, and then move forward with that. So, right now, you can see the turnover from at what point Trackblazer came out. So, pretty much when this Taishin happened, right here, then it became Trackblazer. So, pretty much every single thing since then has been S, S+, or SS, which, if I get really lucky, it's SS. But it feels good that the average score has gone up that much. What was the dog on your starting screen? It's just like my little corgi buddy. He doesn't have an official name. And I don't have a corgi in real life. I do have a dog, but not a corgi. I just really like corgis. I've liked corgis probably for about a decade. Pretty much ever since I was like 18 or something. I got really into corgis, and I just think they're super cute. I follow a lot of them on like Instagram and stuff. So I was like, oh, I'm going to make myself a little corgi buddy who's going to be kind of like almost like a stand-in for chat, maybe. Because I don't have an official mascot either, but you could probably consider the corgi as like, I don't know. But yeah, he's just like my buddy. Managed to make an ace end closer Rudolf today, though I didn't get straight away spurred. I feel you there. You can actually see here, I also tried making an ace end Rudolf. And, you know, like, it was a solid run overall, but I had the same problem as you. I had solid stats overall, right? I got long S, which was great. I did get great end closer skill. I got end closer up to A. I got great end closer skills, like no stopping me, daring strike. The problem is that I also didn't get straightaway spurt, which I would really like to have on an end closer. And I also didn't get a second gold heal, which I would have been fine. I don't have a second gold heal in the deck I used, so that's why I bought 2 whites. If I could cap speed, I would feel okay with 1 gold heal, and then maybe like a white heal or 2 just for like insurance, but I think stamina might be a little bit low for just 1 gold and 2 whites. So, but for a one-off Rudolph attempt, I was like, solid. Solid. My team at the moment is Cafe Golshi and Rudolph all ends. End closer is going to be strong. I'm not opposed to going triple end. Like, I tried doing a Brian end closer. Again, decent stats, but I didn't get the procs that I needed. And as of right now, I would say Taishin and McQueen are definitely on my team. And then for the third spot, I'm looking at like Tamamo as an end closer is potential. Admire Vega as an end closer is potential. Rudolf or Brian as end closer is potential. Kita-san as a front runner is potential. So I still have a lot of options, which is kind of what I'm messing around with. I have a couple really good Taishins, but I'm still also doing Taishin runs because I have a specific set of skills and stats in my head that I want to hit. And I have not hit that specific set yet. So I have two that are really good that I will still use, but I think I need to try making a third, and then I could go back to Taishin after if I want. If I have time. We'll see. Can I give him a name? What about instead of Corky, it's Chagi? It's an interesting name choice. Chagi. We are Corgi. Yes. We are all Corgi on this blessed day. So this was a Kita-san I was pretty happy with. But she doesn't have the groundwork package. She also doesn't have angling, which she doesn't necessarily need. But, you know, cap speed, cap stamina, long ass, great. Wit could be better. So I made a second Kita-san. You know, cap speed, really good stamina, better power. Wit is a little worse, but this one does have groundwork. So those are the best two I've managed for Kita-san. It's also the only two attempts I've done. Tamamo. I've been having trouble with Tamamo, which is driving me crazy because Tamamo is supposedly very, very, very good. Like S rank, top tier Uma for this CM. So if you can build an ace Tamamo, you're going to do great. I think this Tamamo, based on the stats I got on her, she would be good for, like, medium. She would be really good in medium, but she's not going to make it in long. Her stamina is too low. So right now, the aces for my team are this McQueen is on the team at the moment, running her as a pace chaser. I think she has a very nice stat spread. With the cap speed with long S, I think is beautiful to see. Great stamina, plus she has, 1100 stamina plus 2 gold heals, and then I threw one more white on for insurance. Just over 1,000 power I was happy with. I would like to see at least 1,000 power, preferably. I think she has great guts, great wit. I got New Year's Opera's ult on her. Lots of skills here, including No Stopping Me, which is obviously going to be great if you can have it, but it is really hard to get now that we're outside of URA. You have to run Yuki no Bijin SR, or SSR, which is not an ideal wit card, but if it procs, you can get No Stopping Me. So I did get No Stopping Me. I mean, Umastan was great to see. Head On was great to see because that's acceleration for for pace late race. Feature Act was really good to see because that's another finishing velocity skill. Pressure is really nice, another late race velocity. So I got a nice set of skills on her. So right now she's on the team. And then I have one of two Taishins. So my first Taishin that I would potentially be running is this one. Which, again, I think really nice stat spread. Close to cap speed. She did not get long S, unfortunately. She did get mile S, but not long S. She did get turf S, though. So, again, stamina is a little bit low. I have 2 gold heals. But I would say stamina is a little risky. Power is really good, especially with turf S. Wit is really good. And then I have a ton of gold skills. I think on this run, it was the run where every single support... I brought 6 SSR support cards, and all 6 of them finished proccing, which is, like, unheard of. So that's how I ended up with so many golds. Curvature was from Kita-san, Maestro was from Creek, No Stopping Me was from Yuki no Bijin, Daring Strike was from Admire Vega, Sleeping Lion and Encroaching Shadow are her built-in, and then the other two were Fine Motion and NTR, who I wasn't going to pick up. I heard about Breadloaf because corgis look like that when they light that. They do. I think it's so cute that they look like that. And then the other Taishin I actually just got yesterday, which I posted in Discord, but that is this one. So this was an insane run. It's too bad I wasn't streaming it, but capped speed, didn't get long S unfortunately, capped stamina. So I only have 1 gold heal because Creek didn't proc. Unfortunately, that was like my one main regret, is that Creek did not finish her chain. She sat at 2 out of 3 done for more than half the career, and she just did not do the 3rd event. I would have loved to have Maestro, because Sleeping Lion doesn't always proc like Maestro would, assuming your wit is fine. So it's a little riskier of a heal, but that being said, cap speed, cap stamina, close to cap power. So I almost had 3 capped stats. Wit is really good, and I think it's a nice set of skills. Daring Strike, Umastan, Encroaching Shadow, of course, for the Excel. Curvature is really good because it could potentially proc twice on this course. We got some finishing speed here with Pressure. Stamina Eater is another little bit of heal plus a debuff. Triumphant Pulse for the finishing speed. So one of those 2 Taishins and McQueen is on the team. 3rd spot, I don't know yet. I've had some pretty decent attempts with Admire Vega. I feel like I could get there with her. I just haven't quite figured it out yet. I haven't had the run to be like, oh yeah, she's definitely on the team. I think her ult is a little risky potentially, but I don't know. Like that could be us if we're the corgi. I mean, the corgi is... I basically see the corgi kind of as a chat insert. Like a holistic chat insert, so I would say so. I hate when I'm in autumn senior year and Creek hasn't even started. Even when she triggers all events, she's giving me a heart attack. Yeah. Creek and Rico are like Hida-san even. I don't know what it is with them, but I feel like they don't really finish all that often. It is crazy. So I gotta figure out who I'm gonna be trying to do here. So Tamamo has 20 stam, 10 power. She doesn't have a built-in gold heal, which is really, really, really unfortunate. So she absolutely needs Maestro. Either you need to like cap her speed and get Maestro. I mean, you need to cap her stamina and get Maestro, or you need to get 2 gold heals and like 1100-ish. The problem is, I don't really have a second good gold heal to bring for her. So that makes her a little rough. But I know she's really, really good if you can build her correctly. Admire Vega has some nice inbuilt skills. She has nice growths. If you were to run 2 speed, 2 stamina, and 2 wit, as long as you get lucky with your rolls, you could feasibly hit like cap speed, cap stamina, 1000 power, or cap speed, 1100 stamina, 1000 power, and hopefully like 700 wit. The only downside with her is that you can't run the Admire Vega power card that I really like running for end closers. That gets you Daring Strike. So I'm kind of surprised that she has the Sturm skill instead of Daring Strike. Like, I feel like usually an SSR card is going to have like a skill that Uma might have. So her having a different one is kind of surprising. But she could get Daring Strike in the future when that Mr. CB Wit card comes out. But not yet. Brian also does not have a built-in heal, which is unfortunate. Again, 2 speed. You could probably do 2 speed, 1 stam, 1 power, 2 wit with her. I think that's what I did try doing. And I just didn't get lucky with the procs. But you really, like, you have to get a Spurt Spark from somewhere. You have to get close to cap stamina. You have to get Maestro to finish. Like, you need a lot of things to happen for Brian to have a solid... You have to get her Mile up to A, preferably. You ideally want to get her End Closer up to B at least, but preferably A. So, like, that's a lot of other sparks, too. Like, you'd have to bring 7 End Closer sparks to get her up to A. You'd have to bring at least 1 Mile spark. So then, at most, you could have 6 long sparks. Which makes it harder to potentially get long ass. Rudolf, I think, was kind of similar. Yeah, 20% stamina is nice, but no speed or power or wit growth is really unfortunate. No built-in heal, but she does have curvature. So that's nice, at least. You could bring a different card other than Kitasan. You could bring, like, the Fuku card. You could bring the NTR card. Oh, man. I'm gonna try a Brian run. So I think I had a... What does this Ogre have? 2N, 2 long, 3N. So you have Nimble as a potential skill. You definitely want to get that. Nimble is there again. Umastan. No Spurt in here. We're a bread loaf, indeed. You could bring the sweep SSR for the straightaway proc. Oh, for right. True. I don't remember what her race bonus is. That's the hardest thing, is like trying to stick to 50% plus race bonus while also getting the procs up and the stats you need, or the skills you need, is really hard. She's 10, okay. So my problem is that I don't have a lot of the End Closer related cards that I want. Basically, the support cards that I freaking wish I had at 3 uncap or higher, but I don't. I have 2 uncaps I can use. I have 1 crystal I can use and the selector I could use. But unfortunately, I need 3. And I know we get a free one in a few days, but I don't have it yet. So, like, my sweep, first of all, I have Admire Vega power at 0 uncap. It's just at 0 limit break. I don't get race bonus on this until it's at 3. But this is the card. It has 15% training effectiveness, which is awesome. And this is the card that gives you Daring Strike. So I always try to bring... This is pretty much what I always borrow. Because I really want Daring Strike. And I don't want to bring this with no race bonus. I do have Sweep, but only at 1 limit break. She does get 6 race bonus, which is nice. So I don't get the full 10 because I don't have her fully unlocked, but 6 is good. I know mood isn't as important, so I could probably bring this sweep. For the hope of a spurt proc. Taishin. Luckily, Taishin at 0 limit break does have 5% race bonus. She does also get speed bonus as her unique perk. So I feel like she's fine at 0. And she does give the Encloser Gold heal, which is nice. Fuku is another one that kills me that I have at 2 limit break, because at 3 is when she gets race bonus. So again, that's another one I feel like I have to borrow. And then this cafe card is the other one that Race bonus at 45, so I need 3 uncaps to get race bonus on her, but her gold skill is Stamina Siphon, which is a debuff and a heal at the same time. So, generally, Admire Vega or Cafe is what I'm borrowing, sometimes Fuku. If I had Cafe or Vega at 3 myself, and I could borrow the other one, that would be great. So right now, what I'm thinking is when the free selector comes out, I'm going to get either Cafe or Vega to 3. I'm just going to use all 3 of them on 1 card. You know, I mean, there's other cards I have that would be nice to have uncaps on, like Biko. I have it 0. Having her close to max would be great. Fuku getting to 3 would be really nice. Nature getting more would be really nice. Like, I have good cards, I just don't have them at enough uncaps to have them be, like, peak, you know? Which is a little restrictive. Have your support card free pulls gotten you anything good? The only thing from the free pulls I've gotten is this Witness flower. I don't know how good Determined Descent is. I do like her skills that she can give you. Seems like a good Pace Chaser card, potentially, but I think the Speed Nishino flower is probably better. How about you? Anything good? Okay, so I have that Ogre. Gets her N to B. Do I have... Power Nishino is 15. Oh, right, yeah. I think I might have used that on a potential McQueen run at some point. That is a good card. Hello, OP. Welcome to the stream. Do I have a card that by chance has Mile, Long, and End Closer? That would be really nice. Anybody here who gets Mile and End Closer to A? Oh, this Taishin does. Okay. Preferably somebody with double circle affinity too. All right, so this Taishin gets both to A. What does she have? End, Long, and Mile. And she has Spurt on there. Early start, corner recovery, corner adapt, Tenosho Spring, so I could potentially get more speed there. Spark for speed and power. Spark for speed and stamina. That's a nice one. Corner adapt, corner recovery, Tenosho Spring. Right-handed. That also applies to the current CM. Nimble Nav. All right. So we get 54 power. We get some good stamina and power overall. We do have double circle affinity. We get Mile and End both to A. That's pretty nice. Okay. I like the sound of this. So, for Brian, what will I bring for cards? I want to bring Admire Vega. That will get me... Hopefully, it will get me. Daring Strike. I've been bringing the Yukino Bijin just to get No Stopping Me, but I think I'm going to give up on that dream. Because it's pretty frustrating, so I think I'm going to bring the Sweep instead. Well, I can do one of two things. I can either bring Sweep to give myself a better chance at getting Spurt. Now, this is a chance, and if I fail the proc, I'm going to be super annoyed. But I could bring Sweep for a chance to get Spurt. Or the other card I've been bringing is the Manhattan Cafe SR, because that does get you 20% friendship bonus. You do get a stamina bonus. It has training effectiveness as a unique perk, which is good. 10 race bonus. Wet conditions and rainy days, I believe both are for this current one. Long straightaways, stamina eater. So she has 4 skills that are nice with good race bonus and some training effectiveness and friendship. So she's also nice. That being said, Brian has 20% stamina growth. So in theory with Creek, hopefully she's okay. But there's not a way to guarantee that. My other Brian run, I barely passed 1,000 stamina. So you really never know. I got Find Mode today? Nice. Was that your first copy? Got NTR to 2 MLB? Damn. You guys are doing good on the free pulls. And you had great free pulls for the Umas too, Noel. You're making out like a bandit. I've been addicted to Star Savior. Star Savior. Is that a song? Is that like the song that happens at the end of Trackblazer or something? I've been bringing Marvelous Sunday for second wit. That is a good wit card too. Good skills. I think it has straightaway adapt, ramp up, tail held high, 10 race bonus, something like that. That's a good wit card. I do like that wit. I know Umas. I'm sure you do. I bet you invented Uma. Hello, Armando. Hope it's going well. Oh, a gacha game. I haven't heard of that. Star Savior. What's that one about? Rerolled for Find Mo, so it's my 3rd copy now. If I buy the selector, it'll be at 3. Ooh. Find Mo at 3 is very nice. For the free Umas, I think I only got Taishin Flash, which was nice since I wanted her anyway. On my free pulls, I think I got 2 Umas on the free pulls, and it was a dupe Maruzensky, who I've pulled like 5 dupe Maruzenskys. I don't know why I pull her so much. But a dupe Maru and a dupe Taiki Shuttle. I still haven't even used my Uma selector. I still haven't decided who to pick. I'll probably pick Cafe, but I still haven't used it. Combination of Uma, Star Rail, Epic 7, and Nikke. Oh, wow. That seems like a hell of a lineup. Hold a Cashew? Oh my goodness. That's an SSSR. Alright, do I want to go for 3 speed or do I want to swap in a wit? The problem with this sweep is that she loses her training effectiveness. Her SR card has training effectiveness and her SSR does not, which baffles me. How do you take away her SSR, her training effectiveness on her SSR? That's unbelievable. Like, you would think the SSR is just the same card, but better. But no, not for Sweep. Where's Sweep? Sweep, hello? There she is. She has 10% training effectiveness on the SR. And 0 on the SSR. What the hell is that? So basically the only reason I would bring this sweep card is for the better chance at Spurt, which, you know, I have a chance of getting Spurt from Inspiration. I have a chance of getting Spurt from beating rivals in races. And then you would also have a chance of getting it here. So I guess the question is, do you need to bring this for the 3rd chance? Or do you play it safe and bring, like, you know, another stamina? What are her other skills? Slipstream. Slipstream is really the only thing I would use there. You could bring Hishiyama. Hishiyama also has a chance of giving you Spurt. She does have 5 race bonus. She does give a stamina bonus when you train with her. She has friendship bonus. Oh, she actually has 10% race bonus, sorry. Because it's in her unique perk. She has like 35 to 40 friendship, spurt, and straight, and savvy. Maybe that's what I'll do. Alright, let's replace sweep with Ishiyama. What about the new free stamina SSR? I'm pretty sure the gold is useful for end. It is, actually. I had been looking at that earlier. Actually, I should finish leveling it up since I uncapped it fully. I was surprised. Like, this feels like a really solid free card. I mean, there are other good free cards we've gotten, like the Yukino Bishin free card. The Guts is solid. But yeah, this one had, I think it's the gold version of Pressure. Yeah. Gold version of Pressure. Which is really nice. So what were her things? 25 friendship. 5 race bonus. Okay, so that was the downside of her. She doesn't have training effectiveness. Her unique perk isn't great. I mean, eventually her friendship will get high enough that it will be useful, but early on, her unique perk isn't going to help. Not until she can potentially rainbow. 30 initial stamina is nice. 5 race bonus is still, it is still race bonus. But it's definitely a bummer she doesn't have training effectiveness. Well, we could potentially do multiple runs. I'm going to try this for now. I'll see how this goes. So, my goal with Brian, if I'm running her as an end closer, would be cap speed, long S, in an ideal world. We'll see how close to it you can get. Cap speed with long S, 1100 plus stamina, with Maestro. Preferably cap stamina, but 1100 plus. 1000 power or higher. Turfast would be great, but we'll see what happens. Wit, 600 plus. We want Nimble Navigator. We could get that from Fine Motion or Inspiration. We want Spurt. We could get that from Inspiration or Hints or Ishiyama. We want Daring Strike. We want Curvature. That's like the checklist I have. Alright, let's go for it. And before I start the career, I have a shot of Soju for good luck. I'm going to take it as soon as I hit start career. Because it's Friday night. So surely this will bring me good luck. Good luck. Oh man, I love Soju. Okay. Okay, so early on, the goal is to get as close to 250 speed and 250 power before the first race as possible, while building friendships as much as possible. 3 friends and speed? Yes. Yes. My gripe with the NTR card is that her friendship takes forever to level up. So yes, please keep showing up in speed so I can level up your friendship, NTR, please. Alright. Admire Vega starting. Power and wit or energy. My energy's a little bit low. I want to raise friendships as much as possible, so I'm going to take the energy this time. Alright, 3 in Guts, including NTR and Admire Vega take the longest to level up. So I like hitting them early if I can. First one gets me some good stats. I'm gonna rest this turn. Alright, 3 in power. I will take that for the friendships. Spurt hint already. Okay. Thank you, Hishiyama. I'm getting nobody in speed after those first couple turns, which is unfortunate, but we still have like 6 turns until races. Hello, Zraya. Hope it's going well. Happy Friday. Alright, we'll hit Guts, 3 more friendships. I want as many people in green as I can. Final corner, this is a corner adept hint. Very nice. 4 people in Guts, we're definitely hitting that. 2 in stamina. Alright, 2 in wit, I'll hit that. The NTR's friendship is lagging again. This always happens with her. I'll take the speed and stamina because I definitely need speed right now. Alright, I'm gonna take wit again because I do still have 3 more turns before races. I still have a chance to get speed a little bit higher. Spurt hint, nice, yes, especially this early on. 10 energy, thank you. I want to try and get 3 more trainings in if I can. Not bad. Speed is a little... I definitely need a little bit more speed, but we're good otherwise. One thing I've learned is if you have extra race points, don't be afraid to buy training facility levels if it's speed or stim. I've had so many runs saved by the fact that I have level 4 or 5 speed at the end. Yeah, I rarely... That's one of those things that, like, I'm still trying to figure out is sometimes I've had runs where, you know, sometimes it's just because I get screwed with what's in the shop and it's nothing good. But I've had wet condition hint. Okay. That'll be some extra power at the end. I've had runs where, like, I have 250 shop points at the very end, and there's nothing to buy that I like. I'm like, well, that's 250 points I could have spent throughout the career that I didn't, and now they're just going to waste. So I think, like, that's a scenario where, yeah, like, I definitely could have upgraded a facility once or twice, but, you know, I was like, oh, I'll save it in case I get something better later, just in case, and then, you know, the just in case never pans out. But yeah, speed, stamina, and wit, if you can level those facilities up, fantastic. I'm going to load my agenda, so I don't forget. Okay, 3 people in stamina. Firm isn't gonna help me. 3 people in stamina again. I'm gonna have to take that for the friendships. Alright, so now it's about time to start racing. So now we have to start considering, do we want to do the race or do we want to keep training? It's gonna depend on what trainings I have available. Speed is not good right now for doing races, which is really unfortunate. So I'm not feeling good about winning because of the speed. But, like, maybe my mood goes up because of Reporter. Maybe I get something good in the shop to help me raise friendships. Okay, good job, Brian. Thank you. I would just focus on bond training for levels during junior than races. That's what I frequently go back and forth between, is like, okay, there we go. Reporter gave us a mood up. That's good. Stamina scroll, good luck charm. Okay. Yeah, I frequently go back and forth. Speed plus 20, thank you. I go back and forth between racing and training junior year, depending on what the trainings are. If there's a good training that has, like, you know, 3 people in speed and it's going to get me friendships, generally I'll take that over a race. But if it's like, you know, one person in speed, two people in guts, one person in wit, I'm like, I'll just do the race. It's very case by case. Alright, so we're definitely taking both of those. Hello, Tim. How's it going? Thought you didn't stream on Fridays. Normally, no. But today, we have a Guerrilla. A Guerrilla to do Uma and have some drinks before I go to bed. Speaking of which, if this would open. Oh, you hear that can opening? Woohoo! We got premium Swedish hard cider, hair flavor. This has been my obsession lately. This tastes so I could drink this like water. Try to hit all the junior stakes. If it's not a G1 and not a junior stakes, I'll consider training. Very fair. Oh boy. Okay, so like this is probably one where I would take the training if I had the energy. The problem is I don't have the energy. But that would get Kita to Rainbow, it would get Creek to Rainbow, it's good at, it gets NTR close to Rainbow, and it gets Ishiyama close to Green. But 89% failure, and I don't... Oh, wait, I have Good Luck Charm. Okay, we're gonna skip that race, and we're gonna hit Stamina so that I can get all of those friendships. I really don't like using the Good Luck Charm on something like that, but hopefully that pans out long term. We have to rest this turn. This gets me speed, which is nice. What do we have here? Lineup. The energy drink. I actually did have an energy drink. I forgot. I'm stupid. Fine Motion's friendship is hurting right now. I'm gonna race though. Only +5 stats at 2 different stats. Yeah, that's not really worth. I guess at that point it's more for like the skill points than anything. Sudden promo. I can't help but talk about it. It's so good. Okay, 3 things I want to buy right there. Thank you. Never any damn gorillas in these streams, just damn horses. But we love horses. Ooh, not a bad one, but I would like these guys, please. We're gonna race again. Ishiyama. It's not hard cider? But it says hard cider right on the can. Reporter, please give me great mood. Speed Eater hint. Okay. That's really nice. I'm gonna try Star Savior, but I'm maxed out on gacha. Yeah, I got a lot of gacha on my plate right now. Alright. I probably don't want to use the Kale just to get a training here. I have 3 races coming up, so that's guaranteed going to take 60 stam. So either I rest here, take the Vita 20 for a wit hit. Unfortunately, there's nothing in wit. It's fine, I was going to go to sleep early anyways. I'm making burger and pinatas tomorrow to celebrate the coming of Kaiju Bungo. May she spare us in her destructive wake. I hope so. That sounds serious. Burger and pinatas sound pretty good. I think I either need to rest and then just hit the 3 races. Or I think if I hit this Guts, it would get Vega to Rainbow, which would be nice. Fine Motion is really low. NTR is almost Rainbow. Vega is almost Rainbow. Creek can already Rainbow. Kita can Rainbow. And I think Hishiyama is at, like, basically at green. Kajubungo's OP. I'm tempted to max her out with dupes like a whale. Oh boy. I mean, if you have the currency saved up. It's Noelle, the harbinger of Kaiju Bungo. Alright, I'm gonna use the Kale so that I can hit the friendship. Alright, I'm gonna skip the race again to hit the friendship on this Guts. Alright, well this is a G1, so I'm not gonna skip that. Alright, you know, I don't feel good about this G1 though. Mile G1 is an end closer with 250 speed. If I skip it, this gets both Hishiyama and NTR to basically 1 away from Rainbow potential. I'm gonna skip it. We're definitely hitting hopeless stakes. Not even gonna look at the races. Tikizo? I think it was Tikizo's birthday today, right? That's not good. I probably should have bought Spurt just to help me a little bit. But you could potentially get it cheaper, so... Alright, good job, Ryan. Good job. Good job. Alright, we skipped like 3 or 4 races early on, which... Not ideal for the amount of skill points we just missed out on, but... Hopefully it pans out because we got more people to Rainbow earlier. Or borderline Rainbow. Speed right there is nice. Ooh, power and guts or ramp up. I'm gonna take ramp up. That would combo well with Daring Strike if I can get Daring Strike to proc. Okay, 10 speed and Gambit. Very nice. Shop, what do we have? Speed needs help, for sure. Alright, I'm going to rest this turn. We have a decent amount of training turns in the first half of Classic here, so Daring Strike, okay. So we still need Maestro to proc, we still need Curvature to proc, but Daring Strike is all set. Alright, I'm going to hit Speed, that gets NTR to Rainbow, and Speed is obviously going to help. Thank you for the mood up. Okay. There's decent options, but I definitely need points for the shop because there's some decent stuff in there, and I also want to have it ahead of the refresh in a couple turns. Wit is good. Okay, Power Scroll. Nice, Creek starting. Alright, so I also wanted to pick up the Master Hammer. I still have a normal Cupcake, so I probably don't need the Berry one. I'll take the... I guess I'll take it just in the worst case that something really bad happens. I'd really like to see some, like, ankle weights show up for speed. Okay. I'm gonna hit stamina for Fine Mill Friendship. There's a lot of people in there, so it's a decent amount. I really need speed right now. Oh, the two friendships I need are both in guts, but it's a race turn. We're racing. There's still stuff in the shop I want. Please, God, I need speed. Really bad. Stamina. Great. Okay. A speed training. Don't mind if I do. Hello, Truff. How's it going? How are runs going? This is the first one. It's going okay so far for like procs and whatnot, outside of my speed being kind of low. Okay. I mean, early start. That's a lot of hints that we just got, actually. That's a lot of good discounts. Hold on. Let me look at that again. After I look at this. Okay, speed weight. Ooh, fast learner. Oh my god, and speed training up. Okay, I definitely want fast learner. I've barely bought anything. 6 turns. I have 3 G1s coming up, which gets me enough to buy it. Okay. I'm not gonna buy anything right now, so I can get it sooner. Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, hold on. No, but I can't. It's Satsuki Show. I can't skip Satsuki Show. But that's 40, 56. That's 62 stats. Satsuki Show gets you the Triple Crown epithet. How many epithets does Satsuki Show go into? I had a run earlier today where I was like, no, it was yesterday. I was sending screenshots to Cashew while I was doing it, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, because I had an insanely good training that I had, like, it was like 60 or 70 stats or something on Kikuka Show, and then I had another really good, like, 60 plus training stat day on Mile Championship. And then, like, 5 turns after that, I had another really good training on some G2. And I was like, why don't you give it to me on the free turn that I have before all of those races? Why is it on the race turn? It ended up being a solid run, but... Alright, well, I have to skip that. I need the points. I need stuff in the shop that's... I need the stuff in the shop. Especially with all the discounts I just got, I could get so many things insanely cheap. Okay, Satsuki Show 1. Stunning, incredible, phenomenal, legendary. Jeez. Okay. Is it worth tanking skin condition? I think the cure for skin condition is in the shop, isn't it? Oh my god. 2 empowering phones too? Oh my god. There's so many things in the shop that I want. Okay, I want fast learner, 280. I want the speed weight, which is 330. I want the energy, 365, 395, 410, 425. Skin Outbreak is right here. 60%, 60%, 15. He gave me so many good things. Okay, and I wanted to double check all of those hints I got on inspiration. So I got 3 hints for early start, which is what goes into Daring Strike, which I already got. So I can get Daring Strike pretty cheap as it is. 2 more hints for Nemesis is nice. 3 hints for Corner Recovery, so I can definitely get Maestro cheaper if Creek finishes proccing. 2 hints for Long Straight was nice. Really? Both of you guys think hat is a trap? Interesting. Personally, I've always bought the hat if I see it. I think it depends how many races you do, too. Like, if you have a lot of skill points, you probably don't need the hat. If you've skipped races, the hat will help compensate having skipped races and having less skill points, because then you can still get more from it. Corner Recovery I already have cheap. Probably doesn't matter how many skill points you have if you miss your stat lines. Yeah, the stat lines are the most important, for sure. They always give me the good trainings on G1 days. They just want to piss me off. Good job, Ryan. Oh my god, Kale and Good Luck Charm. They're killing me with the shop. They're killing me. There's so many good things in here. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but oh my god. I need so many shop points. Yeah, and then they give me a good power training on a G1 day where I could get 2 friendships up that are still low. Okay, so I definitely want the scroll. I definitely want the megaphone. Still have 3 turns on everything else. We're close to summer, so I'm going to want more megaphones. Okay, race again. I'm not good enough to know if you can make it. You're plenty good, Truff. Don't say that about yourself. $15 speed, thank you. Gut scroll, okay. Master Hammer. 20 wit, thank you. Two turns on a lot of these. Oh my god. There's too many good things. I think I have to sacrifice the hat. I really like the hat personally, but I think there's too many other good things, and with summer coming up, I need things that are going to help me get as many good trainings in summer as I can. Just failed a 3% 80 stamina die? Jesus Christ. Honestly, I'm so... Like, you might have actually seen earlier in this run, like a few turns ago. Maybe it was before you came in the stream, maybe not. I don't remember. I had a 3% fail on some training that I wanted, and I used a Vita 20 just to get me over the hump so it would go down to 0. Because I was like, I can't. If I fail that training, I'm going to be really mad. Okay, so I'm taking speed. I'm taking the Vita. I have one normal cupcake and one berry cupcake. So I could probably sacrifice that. I'll take both of those. Used all my energy to get to 3%. Oh, man. You did what you could then. You just got screwed. Hey, I just failed a 4% wit, so... I see where you're coming from, man. It wasn't plus 80, it was just to get me some fine motion friendship, but hey, 4% wit fail. Great. Good stamina training on a G1 day. Woohoo. 2 Vitas, ankle, a third of a horn, cupcake. All of that just got ruined? Oh my god. Ryan? Look, I know your speed is shit right now. We're going into summer. We're gonna fix it. Just win the race. Thank you. Let me know if you don't want that, Narita Brian. Thank you, Tracing Glue Factory. I will definitely let you know. I need to send some Umas to the Glue Factory. I have almost capped Umas right now. Another Kale. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I love Kale. Reset whistle in summer. Don't mind if I do. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm not going to buy anything yet. Not until I know I need something. Because speed and power weights both I could grab if I get a really good training. Whistle I can get if I don't have a good day. Like today is a very bad day. Okay, first of all, let's do this. Now we have max stamina, great mood. I'm buying the whistle. Let's get me a rainbow and speed, please. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Give me another one. Now we're fucking talking. Look at that. Holy shit. And with the 2 people I need friendships in too. Yes. I'm buying the other speed thing. It can be even better. It can be even better. Yes. Oh. What's this gonna be? Yes. Yes. I gotta take a screenshot of that. That's insane. Okay. And a really good stamina right after. I have a stamina one. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh my god. And a good power?
少し休めばなんとかね。
ただいまセール中です。
Boom.
ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。
しかなく
Happy Leo is a good Leo. That's for sure. That was such a good summer. Oh my god. God bless that summer. God bless that summer. Oh my god. Okay. I have a very sliver of energy. We got some races coming up. All right, I have no points left. We have pretty good stats after that summer, so I'm going to take all these races so that I can rebuild my coins.
勝利の足だ。
The big things we're still waiting on are Nimble Navigator proc. So the biggest thing we're waiting on is Maestro finishing. Outside of that, Curvature finishing and Nimble Navigator proc. Those are the main things I need. Speed Scroll, Empowering Megaphone, very nice. I will buy both of those, thank you.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Okay.
しかなく
We want to do this race, so I'm going to use my last energy so I don't race on 0. Alright, I'm really, really low on items right now. I used basically everything I had in that summer.
ここは負けられ
So I have to rest this turn.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ
Carrot,
交換していってく
energy,
ださい。
power. Okay. The only person I don't have at Rainbow right now, I think, is Fine Motion, so I probably shouldn't get that. I will take the speed. I'll take the energy. I'll take the 40 just in case a good training pops up, but I mostly need to race.
大切に使ってくださいね。
しか
Alright, Kita-san starting.
つば
Alright, we are hitting the Kikuga show.
注目の
Good work,
面
Ryan.
白いレース
That's why you're one of my goats. Feature Act is such a good proc too. Oh my god, okay. Speed and power. That's unfortunate.
少し休め
That's really good stamina training. On a free turn too. Unfortunately, I don't have the stuff I would need to not fail that. I don't have enough energy to not fail it. I don't have the guarantee no fail. So I have to skip it and rest again. I will take the stamina scroll.
少し休め
That sucks. Stamina or wit? I'll take the wit. Stamina's okay right now. Turbo.
ここは負けられ
面白いレース
Moshiroi. Speed, nice. Okay, wit scroll. Ooh, wit scroll, empowering, and okay. I want all of those. I will take 20 stamina or wit. I'll take the wit.
ただいま
Boom,
セール中です。
boom, boom,
ぜひ交換していってください。
boom. No. Boom.
大切に使ってくださいね。
Okay,
少し休
race. Reporter, if you want to show up and give me great mood after one of these, I would really appreciate it.
ここは負けられ
いい勝利の明日
Preferably, if you want to put my stats into speed after I win these, that would be great too. Alright, that was neither of the things I asked for, but two empowering microphones. Long corner hint. Okay, good. Nice trainings, but we have Arimikinan, so obviously we are running that.
ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
レースに出るのは構わんがその後の影響について考え
Hi,
て
Cafe.
注目の
You're probably gonna come to my Uma dorm soon. Because I am probably gonna redeem you with my ticket. And then you'll be in the dorm with all the other girls I have. Stamina, okay. Gambit hint, cool. Speed, thank you. Okay, that was speed and power, stamina, power. All right. We gotta focus speed. Like that. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Speed, speed,
本日は何を交
Speed.
換しますか？
empowering.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
少し休め
Zero energy. 2 races coming up. We are resting. I need a kale drink. Maestro finished. Okay. The only thing I'm waiting on at this point is curvature finishing. Ideally, I mean, we need to hit our stats, but we still need curvature to finish. Ideally, we can get a nimble navigator proc. If I could get long S from inspiration, that would be lovely.
すべレースに
Let's race. We're gonna hope we get mood up. We're gonna hope that we get speed stuff. We need points for the shop.
いい
Too bad we can't use the ticket on winning ticket. I love one of her SSR ults. The one that has one of her ult animations is so cool. Get power from that one. Okay, Kita-san's moving up. Okay, so if I take the straightaway adept hint and I get lucky, I could potentially get beeline burst, because that is a Brian skill. But I think I need the mood up more. That does also get me some energy too. Ooh, okay. Good speed training on a G2 day.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換し
I
ますか？
do need a stamina weight. I need the power scroll. I'll take the whip manual.
ありがとうございます。大切
But yeah, one of those winning ticket ults looks really good. If I have the carrots to roll for her whenever she comes out, I will probably do that. But I got a lot of stuff to save up for.
ありがとうございます。
All right, what do I have in here? Beautiful.
張り切っていこ
少し仕方が
う。張り切っていこ
All right, curvature finished. We low rolled it. That stinks, but what can you do?
少し
Okay,
仕方
we're racing. Race, race, rest.
ここは負けられない。
Unless I get something really good in the shop.
勝利の明日
Power Scroll. Power plus 10.
少し
Oh my fucking god. Again on a G1 day. It's always on a G1 day.
お疲れ様です
Okay, power 15.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。
I have to do the race.
少し
I don't have anything that could restore my energy enough to make me feel like I can do that without failing. This is a G1 race. We're doing the G1 race. This is senior year triple, or yeah, senior triple crown. Senior spring crown, right?
面白いレース
Osaka, Tano, and Takazuka. Okay. 3 good items right there that I just got. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gold inspiration, gold inspiration, gold inspiration. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please.
さあ行ってくる
Okay, no long S. The stats weren't great. But corner adept hint, early start hint, triumphant pulse hint. Those are all nice.
お疲れ様です。
Definitely could have been worse. Okay, great energy.
何を交換しますか？
We need the speed thing. We want the wit scroll. I will take the energy.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ
We are absolutely resting. We have 4 G1s in the next 5 turns.
さあ
So we're just going to race all 4 of them. Hopefully buy out a bunch of good stuff in the shop right up before summer.
注目の
I do feel a little bad when I make them race 5 in a row at Arima with 0 energy, but I know I won't be punished. Yeah, I mean, when it's Arima at the last one, I mean, it's a free race, basically. Hard to say no to that.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って
Alright, I'm good on megaphones.
This is 面白いレース
Good work. 2 more of 60 megaphones. Damn.
少し
We are resting. 2 more G1s upcoming. Summer after that.
つぶつばす
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Alright, if nothing else hits the shop that's good, I might buy another 60 just so that ideally I use both of them in summer, and then I might have one for like the very end of the career.
ここは負ける。
面白いレース
That was a really lucky event. Oh wait, no, that was a guaranteed energy up event. I forgot that was
お疲
there.
れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Alright, I have a mood up
何を
item.
交換しますか？
1 turn left on that. So I could buy another 35% just to use it for like... I mean, I have points right now. I might as well have it. I could use it on like Armakina and Japan Cup, stuff like that. I'm going to buy another 60 just so I have it towards the end. I still have enough points left over. The shop will reset at the start of summer.
気がみ
お
Akasuka Kinan.
注目の面白いレース
Some wit, okay. Alright, what's in the shop? What's in the shop? With a discount.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していって
No energy restores is really unfortunate.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Unfortunately, I might have to rest at the end of summer if I don't get good stuff. Let's hit this stamina with Creek. Unfortunately, it's only her, but I don't have a whistle. Stamina is my weakest right now, and I do need to take whatever I can get.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
力がみな
Okay, not a bad regular training.
生半可な
Okay, good
気
speed.
が満ち満ちている
Speed in the 60 again.
む
So I'm probably gonna have to rest the last turn.
張り切っていこう。
少し
Yeah. That really sucks that I don't have...
ただいまセール
That's the one thing I have not been getting in any shops recently is energy restore.
少し休む
Like, I'd love to hit that stamina one, but
行くか翼が折れんか勝つに
ただいまセール
強くさあみ始めるぞ
have you unlocked all of the G trophies? I have not. There's still a lot of trophies I don't have, actually.
勝つ
Okay, that's good stamina
すべ
training.
ての戦いで力を振るうため
Was there a stamina
ただい
weight?
まセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I think race would have been an option instead of rest. In summer, probably. There are definitely summer races I haven't done.
油断は力がみなぎるさあ始めるぞ
Alright, I'm gonna skip this race and hit the stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Ramp up, okay.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Reset whistle,
本日は何を
energy.
交換します
Okay.
か？
Definitely taking the reset whistle and the energy. I'll take the whip manual. Take the stamina weight.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, we got 3 G1s in the next 5 turns. I'm not skipping those. Good trainings.
油断は命取りだ気を引き締めろ
I really need some of this stuff.
張り切っていこ
力が
That's a nice wit training, but I am not skipping Tenno Show Autumn. Sorry, nice stamina training, not wit.
注目の位置
あとわず
Huh? Do you see your stats, Brian?
注目の位置面白いレース
Alright, I'm gonna need to rest on this turn unless I get a really good energy drink in the shop. I'd love to hit that. I really would. But we're resting. Great stamina training, but this is Japan Cup. Alright, I'm gonna hit with a 20% bonus on that. I really, really, really need either some Omamoris or some energy drinks. to come in the shop in the next couple turns. Like, that's going to be crucial to hitting the final good stats. NTR's thing didn't even start. I just realized. Oh my god. I like when her second event procs because it gets you 10 speed, 10 stamina, and pressure. If her third thing procs, it gets you 15 speed, 15 stamina. So those are both really nice for stats, but they do take 10 energy, which is unfortunate. Fine Motion still isn't even rainbowable. She still can't even rainbow. That's crazy. You know what? I'm hitting the carrot to make her able to rainbow. just in the off chance that it helps me in the final few turns. I got the points to burn. Shop is stocked very carefully. It sure is. Thank you, Tazuna, for running such a very nice shop. It's so helpful to me. Big crazy similar runs. My Fine Motion isn't Rainbow Senior either. Oh my god. Fine Motion, please. What are you doing? Okay, so I actually have another choice here. Ideally, I'm going to train in the final 3 turns, right? I could rest here and skip this race because I have no energy restores. Nothing. So if I run this race, I'm going to lose 20 energy. Then I'm going to run Arimakina and I'm going to lose another 20. I'm going to be at basically nothing, which means I have to rest the first turn of the final. So I think I'm better off resting here to be at full energy. Of course there was an... Oh my god. That makes me want to skip Arimakina. I think I have to skip Arimakina. Alright, please shop refresh with some weights or energy or something so that I can get some really good trainings in these last 2-3 turns. Okay, whistle, energy. Alright, I'll take a whistle and a 20 energy. Point overhangs and... Oh, right, yeah, because it's technically back-to-back turns. Okay, okay. So we're going to get 70 across the board. So ideally, what I really need is like 2 good stamina trainings. Not bad.
私を熱くさせてみろ。
Not bad at all.
狩りの時が来た。
I would like one more really good stamina training, but I would also be cool with a good wit training
面白い
to
です。
push wit over 600. Because it's going to be just under 600. Otherwise. That would also cap speed, in theory, if I get a good wit. Nope. Alright, we're just going to hit that speed. I mean, that one then. Actually, I could whistle. Maybe I get more people in stamina. Maybe I get people in wit instead. That's the exact same thing.
少し休めてなんとかなる。
Okay, we got a worse stamina. That's unfortunate. Okay, so if I hit this speed, I will cap speed.
少し休めてなんとかなる。
Let me see. I mean, I'm hitting these no matter what. Okay, so if I hit this, I'll cap speed. I'll end up with 1195 power, basically cap power. Stamina will be at like 1125. If I hit this, stamina will end at closer to 1145, 1150 basically. Speed will end at 1175 along with power. I think I cap speed.
張り切っていこう。
Do you have a specific rank you're aiming for? Not a specific rank. Just a potential ace for Pisces.
地位は気に食うれる。
Which I would say this Brian is borderline. Speed not capped already? No, it would have been at like 1195. It would have been basically capped, but not quite. If I did the math right in my head. I could have done it wrong. Yeah, so speed got 3 right there. So it would have ended at it would have ended up around 1190 or something. So, I mean, overall, great speed, stamina, power. Would have been great if Wit could have hit 600. Same thing with Guts. But very, very solid overall. So, if I were making her an ace, what would I get? Curvature, Maestro, ramp up, spurt, long straight, long corner, feature act, daring strike, given that she has 1 gold and not quite cap stamina, I would pick up another heal just for reinsurance. I'll pick up speed. Oh, Speed Eater is not what I was thinking of. Oh, no. When I got that earlier, I got so excited. That's the wrong speed debuff skill. That's too bad. I can pick up Wet Conditions. That will get me some extra power. That will get power over 1200. I mean, I could pick up Nemesis for some final Stamina Siphon, yeah, with the white version of that. If I take Nemesis, that could potentially give me some speed at the end, which is what you want. I mean, straightaway Adept could potentially proc at the end, but it's super expensive. Gambit is an option, but hopefully you're not at the back late race because you have Daring Strike, so hopefully you move up a little bit before that. Could double up on both of the longs. Could get the debuff. Could get Glittering Star. It's on a discount. Perfect speed stamp power. This is a machine. That's what I'm going for. 1200, 1100, 1100 is like the big 3 stats that I'm aiming for, and then just like 600 guts wit. Oh man. So is Glittering Star speed and acceleration? I need to look at the effects. Game Torah. That's GameStop. That's not Game Torah. Game Torah. Skills. Glitter. Glittering Star. Oh, Glittering Star is speed, acceleration, and recovery. I mean, it's just a gamble skill. I know it's a gamble skill because it could happen anytime in the second half of the race. So, you know, it could proc at a great time. It could proc late race, like heading into the final spurt, and you could get speed carryover and acceleration and a little bit of heal. Or it could proc as soon as it hits second half of the race, and it doesn't really help you. I feel like we take it for the gamble, considering it's on a discount. Lone Wolf I won't get because I always put that on Taishin. So my only other option would be... I could get Nakayama, but I don't think Spring Tenno Show is at Nakayama, right? It's at Hanshin. So I would just have to take Inner Post. And then if I'm in the Inner Post, it's extra wit. Will be all the turnip. Yeah, so basically the 3 options would be I wish I had that thing that Cashew sent me where I could write on the screen. All right, so the options are Glittering Star plus Inner Post Prof. Excuse my typing. I'm not a good typer and I have been drinking. So that's option 1. Option 2 would be Nemesis plus Nemesis plus Inner Post. Option 3 would be double up on both long, straight, and corner. So I have it single right now. Long, straight, 2 plus long, corner, 2. So those 3 are roughly the options. I feel like generally having more skills is better. Like, I almost never double up on, like, the long corner stuff, long straight, you know, distance running style, straight and end, or straight and corner, because I feel like the trade-off for the double usually isn't worth it unless it's super cheap in terms of, like, the amount you spend on it. So I'd probably I mean, Inner Post is a gamble skill. Glittering and Inner Post are both gamble skills because you don't know when it's going to activate for Glittering, and you also don't know which post you're going to be in for Inner Post. So option 1 is 2 gamble skills, but if one or both hit, it's nice. Option 2 is 1 gamble skill with a little bit of carryover. How much carryover does Nemesis give you when it's inherited? Game Tora. So when it's inherited, it is a speed increase of 0.15 that lasts for 3 seconds. And it happens when you're overtaking somebody on the final corner or beyond from the middle of the pack. So as long as you're accelerating and passing people at the end, which is good, in theory, it should proc. It happens if you're between 4 and 7. So it'd be a 3-second 0.15 increase. Glittering Star is a 1.2 second increase, which is very, very short for speed acceleration and recovery that scales based on the number of wins, which I did win all of the races I ran, but I did skip a few. So I probably ended up with like 29 to 30 races. So I wouldn't get as much out of that. And then like long corner, so base long corner is 3 seconds of 0.15. Double it is 3 seconds of 0.25. So it does give you 0.1 more speed. Drain corner, I feel like they're good for longs, but perhaps you're right, and with not high enough wit, better to have more shots. That's the biggest thing. Like, the wit isn't great. Like, ideally, you really get 600 plus, but... Damn. I was gonna say maybe I could get glittering in one of the longs, but I'm 6 points too short from being able to do glittering in long straight. Why Interpost? Just because I have it cheap and it's like one of the only things that fits with the skills I have left, or the skill points I have left. Normally I wouldn't get Interpost. It's really just based on the amounts of, like, if I get Glittering Star or Nemesis, I can't afford anything else. If I could, I would definitely do either Glittering or Nemesis with either long or corner 2. Also, hello H9. Hope it's going well. I wish I could see my career, like... Can I? I can't see my, like, career wins at this point. Damn. I'm pretty sure I ended... It was between, like, 29 and 32. I know I skipped at least 3 or 4 races. And I think if I do every single race on my schedule, I end up at 35. So Glittering is probably not as good of a pick, even though it's cheap, just because I didn't race as many times as I could. The more you race, the better that skill is going to be. So I would say Nemesis or Long Straight and Corner probably makes more sense. So this is... you know what? I'm just going to double up. Actually... Interpost is wit, right? So if that does proc, that puts me over 600, which makes it more likely the rest of the stuff is going to proc, so... Fuck. I'll double up. Alright, with all of those skills and those stats, I'm going to say she's S+. Pretty close to SS. power 2 mile. Early start. Well, I mean, the blue sparks aren't great. 1 speed, 2 power, 2 stam. But between them, they have a good amount of white skills. 4 end, 2 mile, so... I mean, if I'm trying to build an end closer for mile, it's not all that bad. But, I mean, overall, I would say she's pretty solid. Really, the only thing that could have been better is if I got a Nimble Navigator print, which I did not. A Nimble Navigator proc, which I did not. Or if I had gotten Long S. But outside of that, good set of skills. Good stats. I didn't get Umastan, no. I don't think any of the parents that I picked had it. I could double check, actually. Hey, it's my best Brian by almost 2,000 points now.
いい目になった私もあんたもね
Yeah, so it was only 29 races. I was right. So we skipped 6 races. And again, so that's 6 races worth of skill points that we missed by training on those turns. I'll throw her in some test rooms and see how it goes. Uh, 600 with the bare minimum for competitive, or does it have to be like 1,000-ish? I think with wit, I would say 600 is the minimum. Like, I mean, this is really close. I think she could still win races. But I would say for like a really, really, really good meta competitive Uma, I would always aim for at least 600. If just like 600 is kind of what I look at as the minimum, and then anything higher, the higher the better. If you could get 1,000 plus, awesome. But I think the big thing is like with Trackblazer, now we're all naturally going to be getting more skills. So I think the higher your wit, the better of a chance you have of proccing all of these skills. So yeah, it's really just the higher the better kind of thing. But I only ran 1 wit card here. So that kind of limits me in a way. It's really tough for longs, like, because obviously you want to cap your speed. Like, capping speed is always going to be really, really important. But for this CM in particular, it's like, of course, cap speed. So you have to bring at least 1, if not 2 speed cards. Stamina is going to be insanely important because it's a long, and it's not just a long, it's like the longest long. It's 3,200. So you need as close to cap stamina as you can get. With a gold heal, at least 1 gold heal, if not 2. So that's very important. So you're going to have to bring, again, at least 1 stamina card, if not 2. Power is also going to be very important because it is it has a long, like, ramp-up period, and it's soft, like, wet conditions, soft ground, so that you need more power to, like, get past that. I think it's, like, a power debuff, basically. I could be wrong. You can correct me if I am. So, but you're also going to want a lot of power. So, again, then you either need to bring a power card, you need to have a lot of power sparks, like, you need to do something, and then you're always going to want to have a lot of wit for all of your procs, especially for front runners. If you're a front runner, I would say you probably want at least 1,000 wit. If you can. If you're a front runner, speed, stamina, wit are going to be the big 3. There's a lot of downhills, so they say wit's even more valuable than other courses. Yeah, wit definitely helps on downhills. It helps manage your stamina. It helps manage your speed. So wit is definitely helpful with the downhills. So there's so many things to consider this for this freaking CM. it's brutal.
達成確認を忘れずにな
スマホ
この大会イベントミッションはこちらですわ努力し
Oh. What time is it? 11? All right.
パパッとトレーニングしてちゃちゃっと強くなったら
So like my Taishin that I would say is one of my aces at the moment is 681 wit. My other Taishin that I thought was really good is at 773. My McQueen that I thought was really good is at 905. This other McQueen that I thought was really good is at 792. It's yeah, there's a lot to consider. You saying that reminded me I'm late for a hockey game. Oh boy. Have fun with your hockey game, Truff. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck. And thank you. See you later. All right, what do I want to do now? I could try a Tamamo run. I could try an Admire Vega run. Let's see. Admire Vega is hard. Jeez. Okay, let's see Admire Vega. Just because I like her. Admire Vega gets 10 speed, 20 power. She needs mile and long, so I'm gonna pick up. Let's see. This Ogre would work. That gets her to long. So it's 3 turf, 6 long. Okay. You get a lot of white sparks. And closer straight, corner recovery. Very finale, corner adept, spring runner. Gambit, pressure, corner recovery, Tenno spring. Long corner, slipstream, nimble nav. Lot of good white sparks here. This one 2 long, 4 long, nope. That has medium, that's irrelevant. This one's only stamina. 7 long. Straight adapt, nimble nav, and straight go with the flow. I love go with the flow. Ramp up, tail held high. Okay. This one gets me the mile sparks. So that one's more mile than I need. Nimble nav, right-handed. Tenno spring. Right-handed. That one only gets to long B. What does this have? Turf, long. Ooh. Now this one has a lot of skills that would be relevant. Spurt, pressure, Umastan. Spurt, nimble nav. Right-handed. Corner adapt, ramp up, spurt, end corner, Umastan. That's a lot of helpful white sparks. But it's only long B. Okay. So if I were to use that, I need something that gets mile up to A and long. Okay, like this Taishin. It gets mile to A and long to A. That also has spurt, early start, mile, long mile, corner depth, corner recovery, Tenno spring, right-handed. So, I mean, that works. The stats that I'm getting from inspiration aren't great, but the pink sparks and the affinity is very good. Can also play it risky and just do mild B, but I lose too many races below A, and that drives me crazy. So I'd really prefer to have both of them at A if I can. Alright, we'll go with that Taishin. Double Circle Affinity, Mile and Long are both at A. They both have a ton of helpful sparks. So, if I'm running her, she has a built-in heal. So I only need Creek for a heal. That means I could run Fuku, who's a really good speed card, but that is 3 speed, which I don't really need. I could run... I think I need a second stamina card because she doesn't have any stamina growth, so I need to be hitting stamina as much as I can. So I could pick up the Cafe SSR, which could get me Stamina Siphon, which is technically also a heal, and a debuff, and it's a speed, and it's a Stamina SSR, so that would be really good. And if I do that, I would have 2 speed, 1 power, or 2 speed, 2 stamina, 1 power, 1 wit. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Now, Fuku is really, really nice for all of her... I don't really care about the skills I get from her. I don't care about the skills at all. The only thing I care about with Fuku is all of her effects. 20 Friendship is nice. 10 Trading Effectiveness is nice. Technically, there's Mood, but Mood's not as important. The initial stats are really helpful. 10% race bonus is really good. Energy cost reduction is really good. Failure protection is really good. She has so many helpful benefits. But I can't really justify 3 speed. I could drop the NTR. Just because she doesn't have as many helpful benefits, but she does get speed and power bonus, which is nice. But if I borrow her, then I can't borrow... Are we for real right now? If I borrow her, I can't borrow Cafe, who has no training effectiveness, which is unfortunate, but she has really good friendship bonus. Stamina bonus, initial stamina, 10% race, and tons of really good skills. Wet conditions, rainy days, stamina eater, long straight, stamina siphon, long corners. And again, given that she has no stamina growth, I really need stamina. Hello, Eric. Hope it's going well. He's still going. He do be going. I've only done 1 career. But I'm about to finish my 2nd drink. I gotta catch up. Starting stats, yeah, plus you can get an extra 21. If you get lucky and hit all of those, yeah. I really would like to fit in a 2nd wit, is the other thing. But, this is just rough. It's so rough. This CM in particular. The long CM with so many helpful skills being locked behind so many things. What race bonus do I have with this? 5, 10, 25, 35, 45. So I have 55 race bonus with this. I need at least 2 speed. Like, that's non-negotiable. Fine Motion has got to stay because she just gets so many good benefits. Creek has got to stay. So, really all I can work with is the NTR speed. Well, which of the speeds I bring and what flex cards. Been saying the long swim is rough. It sure is. Now, I like long. Long and medium is like where all my Oshis thrive. But it's real hard to build for. Two speed, 2 stam, 1 power, 1 wit. What would be the alternative? If I borrow Fuku, then I could replace either Kitasan or NTR with the SR Stamina Cafe instead, which is still getting you good skills. It doesn't get you Stamina Siphon, but it is still a stamina card. I guess the other thing with Fuku to think about is I don't think she has specialty priority. So she is an SSR speed, but she's not always going to be in speed. She'll be all over. She could be in speed. She could be in stamina. She could be in power. She could be in wit. Who knows? So oh God, it's so hard to decide. All right, let's just try with this. We'll see how it goes. I feel like we should be able to get like 1200, 1100, 1100. And then hopefully just get 600 plus wit. But Mant is definitely long. We will only be doing Mants for, what, like 3 months, though? I think June is when it's expected that we get the next scenario. Don't you mean Trackblazer? On my birthday? Your birthday's in June? Or the estimated date for the next scenario is actually on your birthday? Very nice. That'll be a good birthday present for you. Gullible socialites. Go with the flow hint, please God, yes. I love that skill. Okay, Creek starting, good. Three friends and stamina, don't mind if I do. I'm an August birthday myself. Alright, Cafe starting. NTR and Fine Motion are going to be the hardest to raise the friendships on. Rainy days, okay. Creek is lagging a little behind. Thank you, Creek. Hey, wow, Creek finished before Make debut. That's a shock. Thank you, Creek. Good work, Vega. That's my long ear goat. See, I kind of like the idea of running all Umas with big ears too, because I think the big ears are cute. Taishin and Vega both have really big ears. And I feel like Tamamos are kind of big too. It's like if I did triple end closer, Tamamo, Taishin, and Vega, it would be the big ear end closer gang. That being said, McQueen is one of my aces right now because I have a really good McQueen. So, and her ears are kind of small. Big ear Umas? Mm-hmm. I do like them big ears. Like, her chibi is so cute with the gigantic ears, man. Oh my god. I love it. Golshi, Taishin, KB. That's a solid list right there. Much as I get pissed off seeing Golshi. Just because she's always a menace to play against. But hey, I mean, she's strong. She has really good built-in skills. She's easy to build because of her training efficiencies. Okay, so Hishiyama and Kitasan both can rainbow. However, Creek still is only at 40%. Fine Motion, 40%. Manhattan Cafe is at about 50%. And NTR is also at 40%. So I am not doing good on friendships outside of Kitasan and Hishiyama. Bryce is all ears. She sure is. She is also a cute big ear Uma. Going gold, Kitasan, and diamond. Ooh, you're gonna have to really bang out diamond. What day does she come out? Is it Sunday or Tuesday? It's sometime in the 22nd to the 24th, right? Very nice list, though. Sunday, okay. Well, I wish you luck on your rolls, OP. I'll probably throw some daily rolls at her, or some single rolls, but my carrots aren't looking so good, and I need to roll for the Mr. Wit CB for sure at the end of April. And there's a lot of Umas coming out soon that I'm interested in. Ooh, see, 3 friendships that I'm struggling on in stamina is nice, but I already have enough carrots. 90k! I need limit break 1. Anything else is a bonus. Plus we get a rerun. True. Yeah, that's all very. Oh man, I want to hit that speed, but I got no energy, man. If I use my energy drink, I can hit speed, which will get me some friendship on Cafe and Fine Motion, which will be nice, and speed will help me win races more consistently, and I do have races coming soon. Or I could race, I think I gotta hit the speed. Okay. I'd like to hit that speed again. Again, like the stats aren't good enough to necessarily skip the race for, but it gets me friendships on 2 powerful cards that are very low right now.
始めましょう。
Take the stamina, please. Alright, re-race this turn.
ただいまセール中です。
Microphone's going away, 40%, but that's fine. There's other 40% that are in the shop. Alright, we'll race.
注目の位置
Are we for real right now, bud? I don't want to use clocks on these crappy races. But I'm not really getting a whole lot of points here. Well, that puts me at 0 energy. But hey, it's a mood up. Alright, well I have to rest this turn. Anything I want to buy? We'll take the 40%. Oh, sleep deprived. Yep, the absolute worst possible thing that could have happened right there. Now I'm going to have to race on 0 energy. Oh my god. Take the stamina. I might have to kill this career by summer.
ここは負けられない
I mean, the stats aren't looking too bad, but if the friendships aren't good by summer, makes it hard to justify continuing it. Oh my god. I'm sorry for saying I might kill the career. Now you're in a bad mood because of me. That's my fault. I know. I know. I know. I'm a shitty trainer. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Admire Vega. I obey. I beg you. Races in so many groups. Big Ear Uma, Big Eater Uma, Daughter Uma, Uma with Weapon, main character, main chapter Uma, Tragic Uma, probably more, Moody Uma. Yeah, you're right. She is in a ton. All good groups. Or fun groups. At least he knows. Oh, I'm very self-aware. Hey, thanks for winning the G1, Ayabe. That's what we like to see. Losing the G3s isn't that big of a deal, but you won the G1. We get mood back up. Okay, good, good. Unfortunately, we did not get... Can I get an energy up event? So, that is a good choice. Power and skill points. Obviously, both of those are nice. Gambit goes into the Sturm skill that she has. So I could get my gold skill a little bit cheaper. But I guess it kind of evens out, actually, because skill points. So the power is the overall win there. What do we got? Alright, let's hit the 60%. Might as well hit the gut scroll too. See how Leo got a super Uma? He was very happy, probably doing gacha. How does oh yeah, I got a solid Brian. It's like borderline ace. Oh wait, I have 0 energy. But it's the last turn, so maybe it's fine? I don't know if it's fine if you have 0 energy if it's the last turn. Like I know the last turn is safe from some things, but I don't know if it's safe from 0 energy. We'll find out. Speed, nice. Power, wit. Speed. Okay, we were safe because it was the final turn. Perfect. Oh shit, I already had a power one. Shouldn't have bought that. Okay, well, we definitely have to rest. Alright, Cafe continues. Is Gacha better than Final Fantasy? Alright. Ah, we got Night Owl. That's too bad. All right, we'll definitely hit the wit here to get some more friendships on those guys. More wit, that's nice.
トレーニングも全力でいく。ここは負けられない。
Had some Final Fantasy. There were some on Game Boy that weren't so great. Still have the Final Fantasy Game Boy ones. Hey, I respect it. As a physical collector, you know? Stamina, nice. Alright, we got a potential training turn. Ooh, okay. Let's hit the stamina. That should get me... Yep, that's an energy event. Very good. Alright, we will race, but I'll check the shop again quickly.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうござい
Sega
ます。
Genesis. I've never had... I don't think I've even played a Sega console before, to be honest. Like Echo the Dolphin? I heard that game is infamous.
雲より空よりも遠い場所にこの勝利を捧げましょう。
Speed, very nice. Let's take the speed and stamina. Alright, I'll take the wit. Again, more friendships on some powerful cards. Try and work on that ahead of summer. Has rumors that it might be coming back? Really? Gold inspiration. Okay, okay. Fingers crossed for some good skill sparks or long S. Okay, we got a spurt spark. That was good. Nemesis and spurt. Okay. I like that. Shop refresh. We get...
本日は何を交換しますか？
Okay, charming might be worth grabbing considering I still have a number of cards that are... Alright, so NTR is, I think, one training from being Rainbow. Creek is still probably 3 to 4. Cafe is 1 to 2. Fine Motion is 2 to 3. Yeah, so maybe it's not worth getting Charming then.
疲れてなんか
Creek is the only one who's 4 plus. Or about 4. Everybody else is 1 to 3.
必要な。
But summer is coming up soon. Alright, well, we hit Satsuki Show, of course. Will you ever get an AI companion? Probably not. What the heck? I think the like AI chatbot companion stuff is kind of funny when I see other people using it, but I can't say I really have any interest in using it myself.
一等星は輝き。
Hello, Jack. Hope it's going well. Welcome to the stream. Damn it.
お疲れ様。疲れてなんか。
Man, I barely have any heal items. People gotta rewatch Terminator? I've never seen it. But I'd believe you. Alright, we gotta rest. Sit up all night for the VN thing, for the Nikkei event? For... What were you staying up for? I thought, the event started on Wednesday, right? Or Thursday morning? For some reason I thought... Maybe on stream yesterday, was it? I thought you said you already played the event. Was there like something else that happened overnight? I understand the appeal, but it ain't for me. Yeah.
下を向いて。
Like, I think it's kind of a fun novelty, but
全お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を
I don't really see it as anything past that.
ございます。大切に使ってください。一度は
You get multiple routes, got a few bad ends. Oh, so you just mean like 100%ing it. Gotcha.
ここは負けられ通用するのは分かる。
Ayabe, please.
次こそ
I know you can win.
ここは負けられ
I just tried cheering you up. What was that? I said I know you can win. I'll buy you a fluffy plushie if you win. How are you doing worse after every run? I said I'd buy you a fluffy plushie. What? What could possibly motivate you more than that? I'll get you 2 fluffy plushies. Oh my god.
このままじゃ
3. 3. I will get you 3 fluffy plushies.
ここは負けられない。
今度譲らない。
Alright, sorry, Ayabe. I guess I failed you.
いない。末足が武器とかさ。
Hi, Mamba.
カモさんの目もぬいぐるみもみんな可愛かったし。よし。雲、愛、検索。見るぞ。えい、えい、もっ。なんで可愛いって検索したのに。
Ah, the horrors! I don't like spiders either, Mambo. You're not alone. I knew AI was evil the moment you played fighting games in the arcade. Cheating AI. I said the event's a full-on VN, trying to get the arcane ending. Arcana ending. Well, it seems like you're getting a lot of mileage out of it. That's good. I hope there's a walkthrough that just like says exactly how to get each ending that I could just follow when I play it. Forgot that Mambo's afraid of spiders. Ain't we all? At least I am.
ラジオ聞いてたら、
お
なんとなくリクエストした曲が流されてさ。
Alright, I need another drink.
まあ、
Hmm.
そんだ
Alright, I'll be back with a drink refill. Perhaps another shot of soju is in order. Yum, yum, yum. Watched the 8th episode of Amazing Digital Circus that came out today. Nice. How was that? Final episode is June. Really? It's that soon? Cheers, everybody. Man, I swear soju is like my new favorite thing. Ever since I was introduced to it last summer. Oh my god, it's so good. Real Mambo ate a spider and got sick? Really? Oh, that makes sense why they included that as part of her story. That's cute. It's like a fun nod to her real self, but oof. Quickie's gone. Take over the stream. No, no. Do people do shots? I've been drinking it like it's beer. I think you could drink it like it's beer. I'm sure it's a lot riskier that way because it tastes so good and it's more alcohol than beer is. when I was introduced to it, I was with my friends and they were taking it like shots. It was like we had a few bottles of soju and it was just like, all right, round of soju shots for everybody. I guess it's because it's like it keeps us like, you know, active throughout a few hours without like getting too lit, I guess. Because I don't know about other people, but when I drink, I just get tired. Like, I don't get energetic. I don't want to party. I don't want to go out. I just want to go to sleep. I have not tried Somek, though. I haven't heard of that. It's like a third soju, the rest beer. That sounds good. I like beer, and I like soju. If episode's pretty messed up, it was frightening. Really? It was actually a scary one? Why is Leo afraid of spiders? Has anybody gotten a short of Leo screaming from Ari? No. I don't think so. I meant to make one myself. I did find the stream that it happened in. I just have to actually make the short. I'll do that at some point.
アドマイヤベガとっとと始めて
Alright. I need to go upstairs real quick to get a bottle opener, because I also have a bottle of beer. Corona Sun Brew. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. My beer is open. And I got some chips in case I want to have a snack. I could drink a few soju and still be alright, but same on the tires thing. Except next time you do, I'd recommend Ichiban or Asahi. I will try to make a note of that. Drinking a few soju and being fine is crazy, though. At least it seems crazy to me because I'm a lightweight. Generally, like, depending what it is and how long the period I'm drinking is, 3 to 4 drinks is generally where I stop. Like 3 to 4 beers or like mics or whatever. So I don't know how many drinks 3 bottles of soju would be equivalent to, but probably much beyond my limit. I wish I was a lightweight. Being a lightweight is good because it's cheap. You don't have to spend as much money to get tipsy. It's frightening mentally, pretty dark as it's a show of dark humor, so best to be ready to binge when the last episode drops. Ah. Well, I like dark humor. That's up my alley.
オーグリキャップだよろしく頼む
Alright, I could try an Ogre pace. But I already have a McQueen pace. I could try Tamamo again, but she's freaking rough. She is damn hard to build. I need that free selector ticket to come out ASAP so that I can get one of my end closer cards to 3 limit break so I don't have to borrow it every time. Let me get my Aya Beta 3 limit break, please, please. New merch drop for the latest episode? You get any of it? $23rd? Monday? An MLB Biko? That's a good choice.
エイシンフラッシュです。共に誇りある勝利へ。
What about end closer Asian Flash, just for the hell of it? Pace Chaser Asian Flash could be a thing. No speed or stamina growth is kind of a pain. Why not? Why not try it, just for the hell of it? If I have Umas who can actually do it. Where's my Mile Ogres? I think Pace is kind of homeless. I think Late is the one that's like completely dead. Pace, I think, is not as dead as Late, but it's still not in a great place. Front and end is definitely the mains, though. Support for merch, saving up funds for Xenoblade 3 and its DLC. Very fair, very fair. You got your priorities, I respect it. Late's like homeless in an anti-homeless park. Mile end. I have a lot of people who are... Okay. Does anybody... Ideally, I have somebody who's like... if I... You know what? Asian Flash is... Maybe it's not worth trying to do her. Even just for fun. Because Asian Flashes, like, to go from F to A... I don't even think you can. You have to get a spark that gets you to A. You can only go up to B. And then for N, so if you brought, what is it, 10 sparks? That could get you to B, and then you have to hit inspiration to get to A. For N to go from C to A, you have to bring 4. Which means, like, at most, you could bring 3 long sparks. If you brought, like, 4 to 6 end, 10 to 12, Actually, wait. 10, 4. No. To get Flash to B mile and A end, you wouldn't be able to bring any long sparks. The best you could do is N to A and mile to B. With no long. Now, if you did N to B, then you could fit in some longs. End long mile, so... B is generally fine. A is better, but B is doable. I just kind of want to see how it goes for shits and giggles. Why not? Why not? Okay, so we would take Admire Vega. We would take... Cafe. No, we could take McQueen. She could get us our second gold heal with cooldown. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Let's just see. I like Flash. She's one of my favorites. Let's change it up a little bit. And something about Neptunia after the live stream. Now I'm a little sad. Oh no, what was it? That's not gonna help. Nice, Creek starting early. Ain't nobody going to speed. Brother, please. I want at least 200 speed. But I also gotta build these friendships. Please, go to speed. What are we doing? You failed at 10% at the very start. What are we doing, Flash? I'm trying my best for you, man. What's going on? It makes me just want to kill the career and start over. I love that event. Why is everybody going to power? I have one power card. Again! How many turns have I had 3 people in power? That's the 4th time. I have one power card. Please. I need speed. For the love of God. All I'm getting is power. Power, 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 more power. What? Noir, Vert, and Blanc are retired as God. Does that mean they're not gonna like be playable characters anymore? Moving forward?
おおむねスケジュール通りですね。
114 speed!
目標達成は10
What the hell?
ここは負けられない一番の
Like, yeah, if they're retired, what does that mean
目標
exactly?
達成。いい走りができました。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
They'll be playable, but they no longer rule their nations. Ah.
少し
I mean, I guess it makes sense, the passing of the torch kind of thing. Nobody rules endlessly. But that is kind of a bummer. Like, they've been doing that for so long that it'll be weird seeing somebody else do it. They're actually killing me. How can I have that few speed trainings? That's unbelievable. There's no way she can win anything like that. Again. Like, now it's time to start racing and I have 120 speed. And she only has B mile too, so she's already taken a 10% hit on top of that. She still won? God damn, Flash. No wonder you're one of my Oshis. And a kale juice. Oh, I forgot to switch to N. She got late surgery hints there. Ash made a poll for who's the best waifu in Enfield, and his waifu's in second place. Oh man, is he upset about it? Ragging on chat for not picking his waifu. No, second's not bad. You're fine, Flash. You tried your best. I have faith in you. Minus 35. Well, fuck me for having faith, right? Fuck me in the ass. Didn't proc the fast learner. That's unfortunate. Have to rest this turn. He's surprised, but Mifu is pretty hot, not gonna lie. Is that who's winning? Mifu? I admittedly don't really know anything about Arknights, so I'm not sure who any of the characters are. There's one girl with like red hair who I've seen like art of. She seems kind of popular. I know I've seen art of her at like conventions. Like artists will have prints of her and stuff. I don't know anything about her. Hey, nice job, Flash. That's what I'm talking about. They're trying to get a cat. They're looking for a calico cat with a red collar. They think their pet cat might have wandered onto campus and gotten lost. Uh-oh. Notices the girl with the red color, classic Leo. Yeah. Yeah, usually red hair, or red eyes is like my big thing, but like red and adjacent colors like orange, blonde, brunette. I like all that. Look up Mifu, just don't look up story stuff. Yeah, I'd prefer to avoid spoilers, but I also don't think I'll ever have time to play Arknight, so like I already have so many other gacha on my plate that I can't even keep up with that I don't think I'd ever be able to even play it. But I know Cashew's liking it a lot. I know Zero's liking it. I think Serby's been playing it.
行きましょう。あら。うんふふ。なるほど。うんうん。であれば、
Butter me, call me a biscuit. I figured one whiff of this juicy slab of meat would send the kitten scampering over here. If only.
むむむです。
Hey, at Major O'Bright's feet is a calico cat with a red collar.
よーし。まあ、ごきげんよう。あらあら。
Maybe they're not saying hello, but gesturing something at me. They want me to look down. Ah, ara, ara.
あ。さあさあ、あら。
The cat's getting away.
Let's go!
She's magenta? Oh. Yeah, I'll look her up. Let's see.
あなた
Mifu.
となら目標にたどり着けると
Mifu Arc.
心から信じています。
Oh, yeah, she's got a good design.
素晴らしい
I could see how she would be popular.
あとは計画通り進んでいくだけ。
All right, 3 people in speed, 3 friendships. Now we're talking.
休息。
I'll skip that for the stamina training. 3 friendships. Now, I definitely need to race, though. We're looking at a G1. Well, but that's actually a good
休
one.
息。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。
All right, let's hit both of those friendship trainings. Okay, friendships are looking better now. Maybe this is salvageable.
体が重いですね。 計画を
7?
一から見直さなければなりま
Is
せん。
that what I get for saying this is salvageable?
計画を一から見直さなければなりませんね。こんなはずでは。
Admire Vega,
ここは
one of
負
my
けられ
other
ない
favorites.
あなたが
Hey, nice job, Flash. Nice
ありま
job.
せんでした。
Now we're talking. Hello, Isaac. Hope it's going well. Welcome to the stream. All right, what do we got? Speed,
ぜひ交換していって
speed weight.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。休息の時間。
Absolutely have to rest. We have no energy. Home sweet home. I will take the speed and the power. Thank you.
すば。
All right, I'll take that with training. Friendships. All right, I'm gonna skip that for the friendships
基本で
again.
すね。
Take the energy.
もちろん準備。
All right.
素晴らしい。
I'm gonna race this turn, even though it's an OP, just to
ここは負けられ
even out not doing the previous one.
いい走りができました。
You gotta check out some of the art for the Nikkei event when it's fully out. Some of the CGs are hot. I believe it. I mean, it's Nikkei after all. They're masters of having good-looking art.
ぜ目指す場所はただいまセール中です。
Sale, but nothing I want to buy.
あなた
So we race. How's Halo Infinite with zeros? I heard campaign was pretty great compared to multiplayer. I honestly had a... What the hell?
一から見直さなければなりませんね。
I had a lot of fun. Like,
ここは負けら
I think the open world setup was really
い
fun.
い
Like,
走りができました。
I mean, I really like open world stuff with, you know, running around, like clearing out bases that make fast travel points, and then, like, clearing out side objectives
目標へ
with,
の道を歩んでいきましょう。
like,
まずは結
I don't know. I really like that whole open world setup. So I had a ton of fun with it.
基本ですね。
So I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Also, hello, Cashew. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? How's your Friday night? Hi, Leo. Bye, Leo. Yeah, I know how you feel about Uma. Have a good night, Malachi. Guess the cat told him to go to bed. But gotcha waifus. Uma Guerrilla? Indeed. I haven't done any, Oh my god, Flash, you're killing me. Alright, I'm killing this career and starting over. Yeah, I haven't done any of my, Uma playthroughs yet today, so I was like, well, I'm gonna do them anyway.
約束の時間を作る必
I
要
don't have
があ
anything
る
going on. Why not just make it a gorilla? And have some drinks while I do it.
そういや気づいたら足の
I don't know how that will, if that's gonna spur me to victory or not, but we'll find out. I had a solid career with Brian to start, and then I've had 2 careers in a row that I've killed, so maybe this one will be the one.
ともにさらに先へ
How was Arknights? Hello, Poi. Hope it's going well. I shall live. I'm glad you'll live.
集中します。
Get this, Leo. Cashew didn't even gotcha. Really? This guy played a gotcha game and didn't even roll gotcha? That's a fake gotcha fan right there. These are crappy trainings.
では行きます。
Also, hello, Cameron. Hope it's going well. Long straight. I'll take that. Can I get speed to 200 this time?
集中します。
He's a poser through and through. Mm-hmm. Hopefully you're still going in 10 BRB. Oh, I should be.
少し体
Who's the Suma? Asian Flash. One of my favorites. She is great.
スケジュール確認よし。
Who won the poll and is it still Mifu? Yeah, I heard your waifu got challenged. Many developers challenged the claim Halo Killer. Nobody succeeded it. Only Halo Killer was itself.
では行きます。
Yeah, it seems like with Halo 5, they definitely shot themselves in the foot. Which we did skip. But, I mean, honestly, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Infinite. This might be crazy. We've only played it for one stream. So still plenty of time for my opinion to change. But I would say Halo Infinite and Halo Wars 2, probably my favorite Halos so far.
目指す場所は
Purely gameplay-wise, I am really, really enjoying all of those.
ともに基本ですね。
She's pretty? Indeed. I completely agree. Hello, Frost. How's it going? Fell asleep during the Casher stream and woke up from a nightmare, and then got moitered.
というのです。
Not the moitered ones. Those are never fun.
集中します。
Glad you woke up and are still with us. It's never fun getting moitered. I was wondering why you were so quiet. Yeah, falling asleep would do that. I had a nightmare yesterday, but forgot what about. I had one a couple days ago, too.
ここは負けられない。
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
I also don't catch up step and oishi parfait back to back. Nice. Yeah, I had one of those nightmares where you like wake up in a cold sweat and you're like, oh my god. I don't quite remember what it was about either. Minor ODST and OG Halo Wars, both were good.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を
Excellent
購入し
choices.
ますか？ありがとうございます。少しから休息の時間を
I don't dream most of the time thanks to the large amount of green in my system. The large amount of green?
もちろん準備はす
What does that mean?
絶好調というのでしょ
Been a
うか。
couple years since my last cold sweat nightmare? That's good.
あなたの
They're
指導
never
のお
fun.
かげで
The less often you have them, the better.
そうです。集中します。
Damn it.
あなたと始めましょう。目指すスケジュール
Get out today and it had a dream that made me cry? Oh man, everybody's been struggling with their dreams lately. What the heck?
目的を達成。
Smoking green makes you less likely to dream. I've never smoked myself. I'm not really interested personally, but each their own. And savvy, nice. Oh my god, back-to-back mood down events? You're killing me. You ingest enough Mary Jane, it can suppress dreams. TIL. Who's the coolest guy with glasses? Leo.
ここは負けられない。
I bet there's some pretty cool glasses guys out there, but I will take it. I don't normally dream. Man.
休息の時間を作る。
I dream pretty frequently.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
All he needs is a scar on your head into Hogwarts. Yeah, then I can be Harry Potter. One of my favorite books growing up. Some people remember their dream and most people don't. Or some people don't. Dream 3 or 4 times a year, but I remember them all in detail even to this day. I heard, I think it's lucid dreaming, right?
走りができま
Like
した。
those are the people who can control their dreams and they can also remember them more clearly. If I'm like stuttering a lot, it's because I'm drinking. So, got me some slack, okay?
休息のお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換
I
します
can't help it.
ありがとうございます。
It's hard to read fast and talk fast.
少し休息の時
Yeah, I can't lucid. I remember when I was like a teenager, I read that like
誇れるレースでした。
if you keep a dream journal, you can like train yourself to lucid dream over time or something. Like, I don't know how true that is, but I tried doing it for a while. And I will say that if I look at like my notes where I wrote them down,
あなたと
the ones that I did write down, I remembered pretty
も
clearly.
ちろん準備。
Like, even if I read it and it's like gibberish,
本日は何を交換しますか？
reading the gibberish, like I still know what I meant
ありがとうござい
when
ま
I
す。
see that,
あなたとな
if
ら
that makes
目
sense.
標にたどり着けると。
Like the gibberish makes sense to me. But I couldn't keep up with it. I'm too lazy.
目的を達成。
Really lucid dream or realize I'm dreaming and take control of it. I have a Harry Potter lightning bolt on my left ring finger. Hey, nice. I was huge into the Harry Potter books growing up. I dream most nights, but I don't remember them in detail. About a month ago, I was waking up really annoyed, and I don't know why. You must have been having very frustrating dreams. You're just straight up waking up annoyed. I'm to sleep. Good night, sweet dreams. Still haven't played Hogwarts Legacy? I have not. No. I have it sitting sealed on my shelf behind me. One of these days I'll get to it. But also, good night, Noelle. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good dreams, unlike what everybody has been saying in chat. I will take the speed weight. Didn't get a tattoo or anything. My crackhead cousin came at me with a machete and a lightning bolt as a scar from. Oh my god. that took a turn. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad you still have the finger. What the hell? That's not what I expected at all. Holy count the nightmares I've had in my life probably on both hands. Lucky. Lucky. I do distinctly remember one from when I was a teenager. Where I was going to our local mall, and I remember looking in my rearview mirror and seeing a guy in the car behind me driving, and he was holding like an axe, and he was just staring bloody murder at me, and I was like, this guy's gonna kill me. Like, this guy's hunting me down. And I pulled into the parking lot of the mall, and he pulled into the parking lot, and I ran into a clothes store, and then he came in, and I was like trying to hide in the racks of the clothes, and like he was hunting me throughout the store. Like, that was crazy. It's meant to forget those dreams. They aren't important, but you can train your brain to remember them. Sounds like an actual horror movie. It wasn't the best dream. I don't remember how it ended, but I didn't like having it. Almost forgot to tell you something about Helldivers. What's going on? Ooh, great speed training on a random turn. Man, always die in my dreams. I got tired of it. I'd get tired of it too if it was happening all the time. I'd always die in my... Illuminates brought their new war machines. They're not playing games. The Illuminates were the third faction, right? Like the aliens? Oh, speed scroll. Nice. That's exciting. I bet that'll be fun. Really hate Escalated, Overseer, and Stingray. I can't say I know of them. I haven't played it since whenever the last time Cashew and Zero and I played, but I'd like to play it again. It was fun. I know there's been a lot of drama with Helldivers lately, though, which is it was putting me off a bit. 'Cause it's just
共に
a lot of crap.
ここは負けられない。
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
Gladly join. I bet you would. Again? Yeah. Yeah, there's it feels like there's always drama with Helldivers, to be honest. They can't seem to get away from it. Granted, this was kind of their own doing, so
体が重いですね。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
I don't know all the details, but it was something along the lines of like
ありがとうございます。
Helldivers was doing a charity or a stream of some sort, like a developer live stream, and some guy who liked the game came into the chat and they said like, hey, I'll donate like $1,000 to charity if the devs do like they play this mission on the hardest difficulty or something. And it was kind of like a cheeky thing because apparently
交換していってください。
the game has some balancing issues that you can see on the hardest difficulty. I don't know all the context. I haven't kept up.
目指す場所は遠くとも着実に
And some Helldiver diehard fans got very upset that this person said that. And they proceeded to dox the person, call their job, get them fired, and the person ended up losing their home. Because then they didn't have a job to like pay their rent or whatever. And
ここは負け
the
られない。
Helldivers account basically
スケジュールに古い
all they said was like, hey, don't bully fellow Helldivers, guys. That's not what a Helldiver would do. And that was it. Like, they didn't take a real firm stance. They didn't try to reach out to the person and help. They didn't, like, they fostered a community that did that. And then, obviously, it's like the vocal minority, but, like, still, it's super
スケジュー
shitty.
ル確認よし。ただいまセール中です。
But yeah, I don't know all of the details, but it was something along those lines. Very crappy stuff. Again, it's like, it's not all Helldivers fans, right? It's a toxic subgroup, but it still happened, and it
目標
can't really be
始め
avoided.
ましょう。
Let's let that simmer.
少し急速の
Can you play and turn off streaming? Because I kind of don't like to expose my voice in public place. Oh yeah, no, I get you.
注目の一番人
I am not a fan of my own
もっと
voice.
整理しないと。
Hate when the community did that.
ここは
Did
負
to
けら
that
れな
guy.
い
It was seriously
一番
such a
人
mean thing. Like it's a game. Exactly, it's a game.
計画は
Like what
一から
is the
見直
issue?
さなければなりませんね。
It's not that
注目
serious,
の一番
but they made it
あ
that
なたが立
serious.
てたスケジュールに古いはありませんでした。
Really? What the fuck? Yeah. Yep. I didn't even know about it until a couple weeks ago when Zero was telling me about it, and then I looked it up and I was like, holy crap. This situation is like, if you look at the Helldivers subreddit, like, a lot of people on the subreddit are condemning it, and they're like, this is really shitty, like, that guy got screwed, blah, 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 but, you know.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
So it's just like, when I see stuff like that, it's like, well, do I really want to play the game? Like, even if it's fun.
注目の一番
But then you get into the loop of like, well, can you really enjoy anything? Can you really play anything? Like, is anything free of drama? Any game, any movie, any anime? Like, behind the scenes, there's probably something with the studio or the developers or, like, I don't know. There's probably always something. So you kind of have to acknowledge it and, you know, say that it's not good, but
少し体が重いです。休息の時間
it wasn't even during a stream. It was a Reddit post. Oh, really? It wasn't even during a stream? Oh my god.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I mean, it's bad no matter what, but that's crazy.
ありがとうございます。
If you can't take criticism about something you might not be a fan of, but a gatekeeper. Mm-hmm.
少し
Or they're a toxic fan. Like they're so enamored with this one thing that they can't fathom the idea that there's anything wrong with it.
ぜひ交換していってください。 休息の時間を作る必要がありそうです。
That happened in Helldivers? It did, yeah. A couple weeks ago.
共に始めましょう。
Every community has those people. People can't separate themselves from the game and take every attack on the game as an attack on themselves. Exactly. So it's definitely like the toxic subset. Like it's not. It's
も
just
ちろん
yeah. Those are the bad apple groups.
あなたとならただいまスケジュール
There's always toxic in every community has their bad apples. That's for sure.
スケジュールに
Some overall seem pretty good. Like Outer Wilds, for example, I think has a really nice community. Very chill, very accepting. But yeah, certain ones are definitely a little rougher than others.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ ありがとう
What could Outer Wilds fans be mean about? That's true. What is there to be mean
素晴ら
about?
しいコンディショ
It's
ン
a
で
very positive and accepting
新鮮
group.
ですね。ドイツでは海水浴
A very positive game. Dealing with existential things. Alright, we hit speed.
張り切っていこう。休息の時間
Definitely hitting speed again there. We'll use the ankle weights.
スケジュール
Get some energy
調整
back.
するでしょうか？積み重ねていきましょう。休息
It's good stamina. Let's hit the stamina thing. Hit the 60%. Get some more energy back. I agree the new Illumina enemies are fun. 2 Spider Mechs and a new drone. Damn. I'm gonna have to look them up. That sounds good.
気合は十分
The Illuminate stuff was tough when I played. I remember those guys were a pain.
必要がありそうです。
That's a really good wit training.
では行きます。休息の時間。少し
In 2014, my ex-friend forced me to play League of Legends, and I quit in a month. Probably a good thing that you quit.
目標達成
I hear a lot of bad. Now, for what it's worth, a lot of my best friends play League. 3 of my best friends play League. So, I've never played it. They've tried getting me to play it a couple times, and I refuse. But
休息少し
biggest criticism that game has gotten is it's not for me, but seemed great. Yeah, pretty much.
目的を
I really like how universally just respected that game is. It really is amazing. I still have to play the DLC. I have not done Echoes of the Eye yet. I'm hoping to stream it sometime this spring or summer.
ただいまセール中です。
Speed, whistle, carrots, ankle weight, stamina. Another reset whistle with pretty good amount of stuff there.
大切に使ってくださいね。
Creek is so close.
さすがと休息の時間を作る必要
Most
があり
toxic
そう
I've seen in
で
the game is unironically Undertale. I've heard that Undertale can be horrible.
す。体が重いです。
I've never played Undertale. I've been spoiled on some of it, so I probably wouldn't. But from what I hear of the community, it definitely makes me a little wary. Like, if I were to stream it, I would probably have people like modding more heavily to avoid spoilers and like shut down people who are being obnoxious.
ここは負けられあなたが立てたスケジュールに
But
狂いはありませんでした
like I think Zero did that. Like when Zero played it a few months ago, like Serby had already played it, and Serby was modding every single stream, like making sure that people weren't being obnoxious, being like the middleman. Undersell community can be mean. Yeah, which is crazy because that seems very not what the game is like. But
張り切っていこう
unfortunately, DMC fans can be less than polite. Oh no, not DMC.
休息のただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます
It's always a bummer when like something that you personally really like
少し
has a fan base that's kind of known for being not so great. Like, one that I can think of is, like, I really like Danganronpa, but the Danganronpa community is another one that does not have the best reputation. They're not, like, horrible, but I've definitely seen some pretty toxic and annoying stuff from them.
休息少しかただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます
I have some criticisms of the DLC, but it's more personal opinion stuff. To be fair, I have heard the DLC is a little more controversial with like
休息の時間
how they implemented certain things or certain things that they tried doing with it, which is like, you know, that's fine. They tried something a little different, but yeah, I've definitely heard.
誇れるレー
I've
ス
stayed mostly blind to it, which is good, but yeah, I've heard some things with it is a little more hit and miss, and it's like also it has some like horror stuff to it. I think I've heard. Like I being exposed for being in the Uma stream. Yeah.
少し体がただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に
All right.
休息の時間を
I can actually race on zero energy here because it's Armakina.
今日のレースというのはスケジュールに無理があるかと
Malachi watching an Uma stream. Now I've seen it all. Yeah, as long as you don't pay attention to the actual stream and you just listen and chat, then I guess technically he's not watching the Uma stream. I don't really interact with Game Center communities. I just enjoy what I like in my own little corner. That's how I feel. I don't really participate in communities for that reason. Like, ooh, a spurt hint. Nice. It's easier to stick in my corner and enjoy what I like. And, you know, I'll read comments every once in a while, but like, I've talked about it before, but Pokemon is another community that I just despise. Like, if I'm being honest. Like, I love Pokemon, but goddamn, does the Pokemon community make me really annoyed.
ぜひ交換していってください ありがとうございます大切に使ってください
Echoes is in general just harder? Oh.
休息の時間を作る必要少し体が重いですねスケジュールを調整すべきでしょうか
Does energy actually matter in the race? I just rested before a race because I thought energy correlated for race stamp. No,
もちろん準備は済んでいます
the energy is basically just
目指す場所は
allowing you to do the race, for lack of a better word.
たどり着いてみせます
If you race while you have no energy, your Uma might, like, get in a bad mood because of it,
共に
but it won't, like, you can race no matter what.
手伝ってください
The only, like, race stamina is your actual stamina stat. The energy is just, like, there's, like, other factors that it will affect.
休息の時間
Can depend on where you go to a community, like DMC Reddit is not the best place, but the Discord is cool. That's true. Different social media definitely foster, like, different types of environments. Like, I really like Reddit as a social media platform. Like, I use Reddit a ton. I do a bunch of, like, buy-sell trades on there for games and cards, and manga and like all sorts of stuff. That's primarily where I go to like keep up with news for anime and video games and stuff. Like I am on Reddit every day. But Reddit has a reputation for being kind of snarky, kind of like obnoxious, and you know, again, I enjoy browsing Reddit, but I definitely agree with a lot of the general sentiment of what people say about Redditors is not necessarily wrong, because I get very annoyed reading some comments on gaming subs and anime subs, and you know, people think they're hilarious parroting the same joke or comment that's been going around for years, and you know, just because they say it, it's super funny, and they never let anything die. Like, I don't know.
休息の時間を作る。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Discord, I feel like, from what I've seen, tends to be relatively chill. Twitter is usually just horrible. Damn, Leo, call him out. Nice, we did get cooldown. That's good. I was talking about Pokemon with IRL people, but the social media Pokemon discourse is just annoying. Talking about it with my friends is fine. Talking about it like with you guys in Discord or on streams is fine, but a lot of the online stuff I see, it's just always toxic negativity, I would say. If you dare to have a positive opinion, you're the enemy, like, you don't know what you're talking about, blah, blah, blah. Nobody can enjoy it and be safe from people being obnoxious about it, basically. Use Reddit for answers to questions Google can provide me. Other than that, not really. Used to use it to find online games for Wartime City of the Damned, but that's all. Reddit is good for, like, answering questions and those kinds of threads. Yeah, Not All Bacons at Midnight is peak comedy. What are you talking about? I know. I think I'm just outdated. I haven't kept up with all the hee-hee-ha-has over there. I can't get long S to save my life. I've gone like 7 or 8 runs in a row of double circle affinity, not getting long S. This is killing me. Batman, I caught a low punny. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Like that, yeah, that one is all over the place. I thought it was funny the first time I saw it. The, 38 times after that, maybe not quite so much. Discord allows curated communities, so less cross-fighting, and then open platform. That's true. Like, if you're joining a server, it's for a specific thing that you already like, more or less, whereas, like, on Reddit, anybody will be could pop in that subreddit, but you're probably not going to join a Discord server for something that you don't like. Unless you're intentionally going in there to troll, in which case, you're a piece of crap, and you have nothing better to do with your life than just go cause problems. Like the debut animations of that meme. There are good animations of it. Like, there's examples of it being good. For sure. It also means echo chambers. Yeah. Reddit is very echo chambery. Games are cyclical, there's always a new generation to see them, so the older generations get oversaturated. Yeah. The one thing that I will say too, like, I love HoloLive, obviously. I love VTubers. I think the HoloLive community is generally very good. It's generally very accepting. It's generally very friendly. I've interacted with IRL HoloLive fans quite a bit at, like, conventions and stuff. They're generally good. But HoloLive fans online will drive every meme and joke into the ground faster than you can like snap your fingers. It's unbelievable how much Live fans online will just repeat the same joke ad nauseum over and 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 over until it gets to the point that the talents are sick of seeing it and they have to make a comment and be like, guys, please stop saying this joke. Like, it's not funny anymore. Hit the internet, ruined Vaporeon for me. Yeah, see, that's another one of the examples where, like, I like Vaporeon a lot as a Pokemon. Vaporeon's my favorite evolution, but, like, you can't mention Vaporeon without somebody being like, well, did you know Vaporeon is the most compatible with Pokemon or with humans for breeding? Haha, that means you're a furry. Shut up. Like, people think they're hysterical every time they say it, I swear. Kojima was right. We created our own echo chambers to isolate ourselves. Always prefer Jolteon. Nah, I'm a Vaporeon guy myself. Alright, I got a shit ton of hammers and weights, so hopefully I can have a crazy summer. Can I get speed? Okay. That's a great wit training, but can I get speed? Don't forget, I have 2 wit cards. I got Kita-san and NTR. Let's get double rainbow and speed. Alright, that's not bad. You can't just call me and cash you out like that for still referencing Pepperoni. I like Pepperoni still. Like, I'm not saying it's always bad, but like, has the talent ever said anything bad about Pepperoni? Like, I like Pepperoni. I don't have an issue with that one. Wow, I'm actually getting a new event. How often is Kojima wrong? I mean, he's always crazy, but rarely wrong. Kojima makes nonsense plots and games so that no one can agree, and echo chambers can't echo. Pepperoni's timeless. No, Pepperoni is great. I like Pepperoni. I like just saying did ya and seeing who also shares the trauma. Did ya? I must not know that one. I've always been a fan of the pizza pasta put in a box beam despite its overuse in the past. I don't think I know that one either. Akashin ring toss. Eyes couldn't keep up with how fast you threw all 6 rings. They all missed. All hits confirmed. Nice job, Bourbon. You sure you used the right gun? Are those holes in the prizes?
Yes.
Look at this wafer cutout design I made. You can get the wafers from the stand. You even etched out all the feathers in the bird. Emotional response verified. The object meets the requirements to be considered a work of art. Added a little Bakishin and the whole thing turned to dust. Don't you think you Bakishined a little too much? Bryce, you know how to chow down. Yeah, you got a burger and a coffee. Interesting choices for a festival. You were just holding a meat bun a second ago, and don't tell me, that was a magic trick? Everyone's so unique. I'm having so much fun. Your smile's like a blossoming flower.
休息の時間を作る必要。少し体が重いですね。スケジュールに調整すべきでしょうか。あなた。さて、プラン。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Hachima has a complicated relationship with. She does.
共に目標への道を歩んでいきましょう。
I think it's great that she tries so hard to like learn English and reach out to English fans and like foster that relationship. But I think it was fairly recently. There was kind of a bit of a, not an incident, but like something happened, for lack of a better word, where I think she was talking about how she like tries so hard with, you know, learning English and speaking and singing it, and she's just not happy with her progress or where she's at, and then some trolls kind of fed into it and it just made it worse. And I feel really bad because I think it's great that she puts so much effort in, and I think she's good at English, like, but scumbags will scumbag.
注目の一
I'm
番
reminded of my hunger. I had pizza for dinner today.
いい走りができま
It
し
was
た。
very good. Umbreon and Espeon were always my favorites, but Vaporeon was up there. I'm a Leafeon kind of guy. I like Glaceon over Leaf. I'd probably rank it like... Is every single bad mood event under the sun gonna happen? You've gotten hit with fucking everything in the last 2 turns. What are you doing? God damn, man.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
What was I talking about? I don't remember.
時間を作る必要が。
Oh, evolutions. I would probably say Vaporeon and Sylveon are my top 2.
あなた。
Thank you for a mood up
ス
event.
ケジュール。
This is the one time I'll say the bangs are cute. English is so hard. It is. English is one of the hardest languages to learn. I saw a great, it's like a guy he does videos on TikTok and Instagram and stuff, where he like kind of mocks the English language. Like he's an English speaker, but he like mocks how difficult it is and brings attention to like how, like imagine being somebody who doesn't know it and is trying to learn it. And you get a situation of like,
もちろん準備は済んでいます。
uh,
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
what's a good example?
本日も何を交換しますか？
Of course, I can't think of it now. But it's like basically a bunch of words are spelled the same way, and you just change like one letter. But changing the one letter completely changes how it's pronounced, and there's no consistency with like, these 3 words are pronounced this way, even though they're all spelled ABC, and the only difference, there's ABC, BBC, and CBC. And all of those are pronounced the same way, right? And then there's DBC, EBC, and FBC, and all of those are pronounced a different way. But then there's also GBC, LBC, and MBC, and those 3 are pronounced another way. Well, why? 2/3 of the word is spelled the exact same way. All you did was change one letter at the very start. But no, even though you just changed one letter, they are pronounced completely differently, and there's no consistency. And how are you supposed to learn that? Like, if you aren't a native English speaker who grows up learning English, how do you expect somebody to just, like, pick up on that and learn that? Like, that is hard. There's a comedy routine about that that's pretty... I think I might have seen the one that you might be talking about, too. Like, an actual whole skit. Head, lead, dead, bead. Yeah. And that even works, too. Like, head, but then there's lead, and there's also lead. Lead and lead are 2 different words that mean 2 different things that are pronounced 2 different ways that are spelled exactly the same. Lead and lead. Dead. Bead. Like, yeah. Like, that's a great example. Those 4. Apparently that last angel in Zenless is busted. Ooh, really? She just came out, right? Oh yeah, she did, because I opened Zenless a day or two ago. And I did a couple rolls for Yuzuha, and I didn't get her. But that's fine, I'll roll for the snake girl. Did I post that Japanese short about Ken? I think you did.
期待していたと
That sounds very familiar.
さてプラン通り共に目標への道を歩んでいきましょう
So I want to say you did.
まずは計画ですね
Hold up, Snake Girl? Yeah, I can't remember her name. I know Frost knows. But I like their design. Wind and Winds, Data and Data. Yep, that's another good example.
誇れるレースです
Second? With those stats? Record and record, yep. Or record and record, yep. Produce and produce. Oh, like to produce something versus produce at the supermarket. Yep, that's another good example. Sissia? I think so. The one who comes out like in a week or a month or something. When did you get Night Owl? When did you get Night Owl? You're fucking with me. You're just trying to piss me off. Some VTuber very recently was complaining about iron not being pronounced as iron.
目的を達成いい走りが
I,
できました
yeah, and if they're not a native speaker, I can see it. English is a hodgepodge of 15 languages and a trench coat, no consistency, because fixing it now would be impossible. Yeah. Excellent description, Master. Last Angel's a few days away, Snake Girl's about... Oh, okay, okay.
共にお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日ありがとうございます大切ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
I discovered watching Cashew's Enfield streams I might be a scaly? You into like lizard girls or something?
いい調子今日のレースという
Not that I judge. You like what you like, man. That's fine.
ここは
Friends
負け
with
ら
a
れない
linguistic student and they're constantly complaining about English. How are you losing? Flash. You fucking won 12 races in a row. What just happened? You fell apart at the very end. Why did I even try making end closer Flash? What compelled me to do such a thing? When she has no stamina or speed growth. What was I
お疲れ
thinking?
様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます
She's throwing, oh no. I must have said something that she didn't like.
ありがとう休息の
Sorry,
時間を
Flash.
作る必要がありそうです
I didn't mean it. What am I gonna do with that?
もちろん準備は済んでいますご指導のほどお願いし
5 people were in power with no
目
rainbows.
指いい調子期待していた通りの成果が得られそうです共に
Oh my god. How do you use 3 whistles and get absolute dog shit 3 times in a row? What the hell?
スケジュール確認よし今日も始めていきましょうも集中します予定通りおかげで調整もうまくいきました私も
We accept and love you for you, Malachi? Yeah, exactly. This is a safe space. Digimon Liberator comic ended this week and I'm a little sad. Oh no, was the ending good at least?
あなたが
Named Flash, no access to the Speed Force.
目指すお疲れ様
Alright, what do we got? Decent speed training, I guess. A little bit.
まずは計画
Sure.
積み重ねていきましょう おかげで調整もうまくいきました。私もあなたに恥じな。
私も。
はい、予定。
はい。
ここは負けられない。
あなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。お疲れ様。あなたいい調子。期待していた通りの成果が得られそうです。
It's good, just gonna miss having that to look forward to, and the Dex event might not get much support in the future. How long was it going for?
体調よし、メンタルよし、尻尾のカットよし。
Like, how long had it been serialized? Blinking hard on what the second Flash's name is.
おかげで調整もうまくいきました。
Second Flash?
私も
Like, the superhero? Isn't it like Barry or something? Wally West.
ここは負けられない位置だ。
あなたが立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
When the hell did it become 1 a.m.? What the heck? I thought it was fucking midnight 2 minutes ago. So I didn't realize I got Night Owl at some point. Honestly, considering I low rolled like crazy, the stats aren't that bad. I think End Closer Flash is definitely doable, but I definitely got absolutely fucked at a few points with training. But I think if I did not get absolutely fucked a few times, I probably could have had like cap speed, 1100 stamina, 1050 power, 600 wit, 650 wit, 600 guts. Couple years, there's 52 chapters, and it was bi-weekly for most of that. Last 6 were weekly for the finale. Oh. That's a good run overall. Is that something that has an anime too, or is that its own thing? Barry is the first one. Okay. Time be like that. True. Time do march ever on. Alright, maybe she'll be a good parent. Damn, I had some good skill procs. Well, I picked up all the skills I would care about, and I still have 734 points. Okay. Does doubling up give you a better chance of getting it? The comic about the card game has a novel spin-off that ended up reconnecting for the finale. Oh, nice. Time flows, time be like that, time slips into the future. Wow. That might be the first time I haven't gotten an S in Trackblazer. God damn. I mean, I didn't buy any gold skills and my stats weren't good, but still. And that's still my best flash? That's sad. I'm gonna make a... Whenever there's another Mile CM, I'm making a banger flash. I have one borrow left. I can do one more career. Who do I do? Maybe... Alright, let me take a look at this. Let me see what we got. If I want to do a Tamamo... Alright, let's remove who I have in here. So she needs help with Mile. Alright, I got you. What the hell is fucking going on right now? Um. Okay, so I take you, and then I go over here, and I want somebody who has at least 1 mile to get her to A. Preferably somebody who has decent stats that will also get inherited. Okay, that Taishin looks solid. Medium long mile, nope. This one? Mile long mile, no. I only want 1 mile. Turf long mile, okay. So the odds of procking long are not good. I would rather 2 longs and 1 mile. Late mile. Turf long mile. Can I have long mile? Medium long mile. Long mile, please. I'm begging you. And long mile. No. Mile late. No. Turf long mile. Okay, this one has decent inherits, at least in stats, but long mile. Now we're talking. All right. And what does Tamamo get? 20% stam, 10% power. Okay. And she has no heal. If I run this, I can get 2 gold heals. Tapping speed might be a little rough. Long mile. Bought DJ Max on sale last night. Enjoyed playing it on Cashew's stream. Definitely need to practice. Hey, you got DJ Max. Nice. That's what we like to hear. I did see that Cashew did a Guerrilla DJ Max, and I was like, damn. I'm busy because I was streaming Halo Infinite, which I thought was a lot of fun. But unfortunately, because I was streaming, I could not hang out and play. But I'm glad you liked it. Did you get any of the DLCs or just the base game? Invincible is on my watch list as well. I heard a lot of good things. Okay, let's just run with this. We'll see how it goes. It's the last borrow. Maybe another shot of soju for good luck? Why not? A definitive plus edition. So I assume that comes with at least a few DLCs? Cheers, everyone. Good stuff. It was 100-ish at 75. Oh, so that's probably like the uber definitive edition that has like almost every DLC. Nice. Nice. There's a lot of good songs in the DLC. Her starting speed is so low. What the heck? Corner recovery hint right off the bat. Nice. Catch a joy! Catch a joy! We need a lot of speed to be able to win these mile races. We need a lot of friendship training. Lightning heart. Guts, because we have max energy. Why does NTR take so much freaking training to level? Oh, okay. Hello, NTR. Yes, please. Thank you for the mood up. Okay, 3 in power. Good friendships. I need people in speed. I really need people in speed. I don't want this career to be dead as soon as we start. Not after I took a good luck Soju shot. Energy so that we can train 3 more times. Nobody in speed. Of course not. Wit. How to be an adult? I wish I knew. Speed and power. And nobody in speed again. Sure love bringing 2... Ooh, inside scoop. Thank you. Love bringing 2 speed cards so nobody goes there. Let's get our heads in the game. Thank you. Thank you. 3 people in speed. Just keep doing that. Keep doing that. Gambit hint. Cool. Speed and wit. Yes. I guess just hit the wit. I like her outfit, but the long hair things are distracting. That's understandable. The big, like, ribbons going off. Did you do the solo raid? I did not. I didn't know there was one. But that is good to know. We'll do it after stream. Sounds kind of like Hajime. Hajime from what? It's the same voice actor who does Satanya in Gabriel Dropout, if anybody's seen that. Or Jahi from The Great Jahi. I will definitely take... Oh, from Hololive. I could kind of see where you're coming from. Seems like the collab bundle is a big one I'm missing for DJ Max. Oh, so... Okay, I guess that makes sense. The bundle you got must be, like... all of the non-collab stuff. So yeah, you'd be missing out on, like... a lot of the rhythm game collabs. So I know there was a Muse Dash pack. There was I think Citus. There's like game ones, like Blue Archive I think has one. There's like a Falcom one. There's Guilty Gear one. Tekken 1 is the one I really... Oh, yeah, yeah, there's the Tekken 1 too. As the resident fighting game guy, I bet you would get some mileage out of that. Naomi Ozora. Yeah, Naomi Ozora. Unfortunately, my speed is crap. Oh my fucking god. Can nothing go right for me? I'll drink to that, Chief. Horrible rhythm games, the minigame in Rebirth is killing me. Piano. Big pack is still $50 at 75% off. Like, of all of the collab ones, $50? That doesn't seem bad for how many there are, but given that you just spent $100 on the main game, another 50 is quite a bit. Unlock Rivity's favorite item story. All that's left is to unlock Senti's, and then I'll do all 4's favorite item stories. I did finally get Moran's. And I did her story. I thought it was good. I do like Moran, but yeah, she had a cute story. Okay, okay.
踏ん張り時や。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。あがん。踏ん張り時やって。
How do you get sleep deprived 2 times in a row? You fucking... What the hell are you doing? Go to bed earlier. You're killing me.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。元気。
A lot of stuff in the shop I want. Need to be perfect on the highest speed to get S for the best
注
item.
目の一番人気
11. 11. Lock the fuck in, Tamamo. You don't come in 11.
ここは負けられない。
That's what I thought.
見せたったぜ。
I was sleep deprived most of this week. Hey, I was there with you, man. I slept about 4 hours. I think Sunday going into Monday, and then Monday going into Tuesday. Or Monday into Tuesday, and Tuesday into Wednesday. And then last night, Thursday into Friday, again, was about 4 to 5 hours. So, I hear you. I am, yeah, night owl. Because I got no items to cure it. I don't got anything I can do.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I love getting fucked in the ass for no particular reason. Fun, fun, fun.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Random 11th, just end closer things? Ain't that the way? As you would always say.
踏ん張り時やって。分かってんねんけど。
Leo. No, no, not like that. Metaphorically. Can't wait to do the item stories. I'll be busy rating. Definitely let me know what your rating is when you're done.
根性見せたったぜ。 あがん。力
How is my speed so consistently shit when I bring 2 speed cards all the
分か
time?
ってんねんけど。
Hey, cured night owl on the well rested. Yes. Thank you, Tamamo. Thank you for going to bed early. I'm skipping this because I desperately need speed. And that gets me 2 friendships.
ええか。
All right, everybody is like green right now, so that's not bad.
ただいまセール中です。
Okay.
ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうござい
Why
ま
must
す。
you say it like that, Leo? Now somebody could take that out of context.
終わったら
Yeah, such is the streamer life, man. There's always somebody waiting to take something out of context.
注目の位置。
鍛え直さない。
ここは負けられない
鍛え直さない。
ここは負けられない
鍛え直さない。
Don't make me take another shot, Tamamo. You're gonna drive me to it. You're gonna drive me to drink.
注目の位置
鍛え直さない。
For the love of God, Tamamo, please.
ここは負けられない。
You have to watch? Alright.
3番、tamamo
I'll watch. I know her speed's not good. But it's not my fault that nobody went to speed training. Tamamo,
コナン行く
please.
か。
Who would just clip things out of context and lie like that? I don't know. Only somebody nefarious. One more week until the AI limit deals. Ooh, nice. I remember you mentioning that way a while ago. Nice that it's finally happening. Hopefully that helps make up for the Code Vein 2 not being what you were hoping for. Mini Bailoni. I like that name. Like, Tamamo doesn't seem like she's in a bad spot right now. As long as she doesn't get blocked by that one person who's in front of her. She just has to go in between the two people. If there's enough room. I mean, she's pushing 12, 11. She's running into Bourbon's ass. I mean, that looks good to me. They're a little late to ult, but I think you should be fine. And new Code Vein 2 wasn't going to be it. I feel bad for you guys because I know you were looking forward to it. Chio. Alright, you were right, Cashew. You were right. Just had to watch it. Okay. Okay, all hope is not lost. We've used all 5 of our clocks by the Asahi High, but you know what? Surely we're going to win out from now on. We're going to win out. But what did it cost? 5 clocks. That's what it costed. My sanity. Look at that speed. Look at that speed. I should have been at that speed 7 turns ago. I don't think anything I can buy there is going to help me in a medium race. My stamina's fine. And I got no general good skills. That's what I'm talking about, Tamamo. That's okay, okay. Alright, alright. I don't have to do anything that would make me sad. Alright, alright. A whistle. I like whistles. I like stamina ankle. Hit the hay, bud. Nice. Beautiful. 2 friendships, rainbow and speed. Okay. Okay. Give me some more of that, Tamamo. Two friendships and speed, both SSR cards. Fine Motion's really good, but it's a race. Alright, we'll do the race. Good job. Good job. Okay. 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 Good job. I'm proud of you. Speed, wit scroll. Cool. We like wit scrolls. We like being smart. We like 40% trading boost. You know what else we like? Having a good night's sleep. That's what I'm talking about, Tamamo. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that gets me energy, so now we're capped out. Yeah, let's skip that and get the friendships there. As much as I want to continue supporting my racing goals, I must head to bed now or my sleep schedule will be missed. You know what? I respect it, man. I wish I could be that responsible. Have a good night, Master. Thanks for hanging out. Gold inspiration. Okay. Okay.
このよめっちゃ強くなった
Nimble nav. Okay. A lot of skills that don't really matter to me, but that's fine. The shop.
ただいまセール中です
Carrots. Good.
交換していって
Energy. Good. I'll buy that speed weight later.
ありがとうございます
Use the
大
carrots.
切に使ってくださいね
Okay, all we have left is McQueen. Excited for you to get to Majora's Mask eventually. Yeah, Zelda games have been on my list to do for like
ここは負けられない一番人気
what feels like a very long time.
鍛え直さない
What the hell is that? You... How many times have you come in 11th place? What is going through your mind right now, Tamamo? What was I talking about? Majora's Mask? Yeah. Oh, I've had Zelda games on my list for a long time. And I have not... Is this a world record run for how many things can go wrong in a single run?
トレセンがしっか終わったら買い出しやな
Fuck that.
あそうかなスーパー
All right, 3 of my 5 borrow runs today were
今日までだった
a kill the run midway through,
別に
unfortunately.
暇つぶしでやってるだけだし
Okay, yeah, Zelda. Yeah, I have not played any of the classics. I was looking it up when I sent the like poll in Discord. Speaking of which, I put a poll in Discord for Zelda games. So I don't know when exactly I'll be playing them, but I'm just kind of curious like what Zelda games people are most interested in. But I did see people debating on Reddit like whether they prefer the 3DS version or the N64 version. And it seems like there's stuff that people don't like in the 3DS version. Like there's quality of life stuff that people like,
私は建物じゃ
but there's other things like gameplay wise they don't like. I'm assuming as somebody who's never played it, the 3DS like remaster is probably the best way to play it just because it's like the most modernized version of it as opposed to like the Switch Online
自分でやりたいだけなんだけど
version, which I don't even have Switch Online. I'd have to pay for it. But I do have the 3DS version. So I don't know. Like, have you played both? Do you think one is better than the other? She saw you weren't in the stands. Damn. Feels bad, man. Hey, does anybody watching have Umas that they could run in a test room? Does anybody have 3 Umas who are decent enough that we could do a test room? Majora's Mask 3DS has way worse swimming. Is there a lot of swimming? Like, is it like notably frustrating? And is it one of those things that like you would only notice if you've played the original and then you play the 3DS version? Or is that like even brand new people like me are gonna notice and get annoyed? I got you, homie. Alright. There's a lot of swimming in Majora's Mask?
ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できますよ
Is it soft or heavy? Pisces Cup. Heavy. Oh boy. Putting our girls through the ringer here. Not sure I've tasted the peak that is the N64 Zora form. Guessing because the controls are better in the original Ocarina of Time is from what I can tell, so I didn't have an objective view of it. I think I heard something like, or one of the things I remember reading was like, it's a lot easier to save in Majora's Mask. And I think they like, supposedly they made some bosses easier. And they were complaining about that. which to me sounds great because I don't like hard bosses and struggling. I like easy games. I don't like being challenged.
ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
成田大臣。なめたら
All
蹴っ
right,
飛ばす
who are we throwing in here? Let's put in my Ooga Booga big stat Narita Taishin. We'll put in my
レジロ
McQueen.
がルームマッチに参加
And we'll put in...
なめたら蹴っ飛ばす。ああ、成田ブライアン。ああ、成田ブライアン。
That's the Brian I finished earlier. Yeah, let's throw in that Brian. We'll see how she does.
ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
All right, there's the code if anybody wants to join. I'm gonna make a second one too because I have a different Taishin that I want to test.
レース ID を入力することで他のトレーナーさんとレースを楽しめますよ。
So if anybody watching would like to join, by all means, please do.
ルームマッチに参加。
成田大臣。
All right, other Taishin,
なめた
the
ら
one with a lot of gold.
ルームマッチに参加。はい。レジロマクイーン。
Say McQueen.
はい。ルームマッチに。はい。
And
レジロマクイーンですわ。
シンボリ・ルドルフだ。
北さんブラック、よろしくおね。
アドマイヤ・ベガ。
北さんブラック、よろしくお願いします。
ああ、成田ブラ。
北さんブラック、よろしくお願いします。北さんブラック、よろしくお願いします。北さんブラック、北さんブラック、よろしくお願いします。
シンボリ・ルドルフだ。
okay, I'll put this Rudolf in, see how she does.
参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
Big fix in Ocarina of Time is the iron boots. Oh, I did see something about the boots. Love being challenged. It keeps me sharp on the edge where I gotta be. Yeah, like, I totally respect it. I get why people are into it. I just, like... I guess... I don't know if it's that I get tilted fast and then I get annoyed, or I don't know if it's that just, like... I guess, like, when I play games, I want to, like, relax and not have to, like, think too hard or struggle too much, and... If it's a hard boss fight or something, it's like... I don't know, like, I don't... Every once in a while, I'm okay with it, like the Valkyrie Queen in God of War, like, you know, I was proud of myself for beating that, like, I felt like I handled that well. Some Stellar Blade bosses, I was pretty proud of myself for beating, like... But, like, in general, like, I don't know, I just, like, I don't get any enjoyment out of, like, fights that are difficult because they're made specifically to be difficult and challenge you. Like, I don't find any enjoyment in that. Like, so whenever people are like, oh, you should play this on hard, you should do this, do that, like, I'm like, I don't want to. Like, I just don't want to. I don't want to be challenged. I don't want to be inconvenienced. I just want to relax and enjoy the story and enjoy the gameplay without having to struggle. That's fair, you're an adult, you have to make choices on how you... Yeah, exactly. So, like, I don't... Obviously, like, I think people... I love watching clips of people doing the tough fights. I'm like, holy crap, like, that's crazy. That's crazy that this person can do that and beat this. Like, you know, I totally get... I see the appeal of why people like the challenge. Like, the gratification they must get when they actually do beat it. Like, that must be super cool. Or super satisfying. I guess like I just don't get the same gratification. So it's harder for me to like relate to that. First boss of Majora's Mask is a lot better than 3DS. The other bosses are kind of lateral fixes where I wouldn't call them harder or easier. Okay. Auto controls are great. In exchange, things that could possibly cheese stuff like the original are gone. Oh. You played Tsushima on Deadly? Really? That's impressive, Malachi. That... Even just playing, like... I played on normal, I think, for Tsushima and Yote, and there were fights in both of those that I was like, oh my god. Like the challenge fight in Yote. Whenever you play that, I'm sure you'll get to it. There's like one specific bonus challenge fight that you only get if you do a bunch of side quests first. That guy took me like probably an hour to beat. Just on normal. You beat it on Deadly? Man. Props to you, man. I could never. Like Super Mario 64, you can do the backwards wall jump and skip all the hoopla to get to the final boss. Whereas in the DS version, it doesn't work. Ah, interesting. Hello, Leo. Hello, Zombie. Hope it's going well. Alright, if there's anybody else who plays Uma and wants to join. To face off... Oh boy, we got a lot of S's in here. 4 S plus and 2 SS. Let's see this guy. Oh boy. No groundwork package, huh? I guess you don't need it. With how good the rest of the stats are. You almost had 4,000 plus stats? Oh my god. Kita-san. No groundwork on Kita-san either. I guess they're just gonna fight each other. Marco? Oh, you put the opera on her, huh? Ooh, that's a nice top. No gold heals is interesting. I mean, cap speed with 3 whites. Maybe you'll be okay. I bet on GG Marine? Oh boy. What are my saved races? Why did I save this random Cashew Cup race? Oh, because I won. Okay. My team is severely understammed. After that Cashew Cup test room I did, I want to test using way less stem. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, well, I guess it's just you and me. Which makes sense. Let's see. You versus me and 3 random Umas. Alright, I'm going to take the chat away so we can see the skill procs. Yeah, Taishin in an awful mood. Brian in an awful mood. Great. Just great. Sky's also in an awful mood. Rough day for our Oshis, huh?
1番成田大社4番人気です
Where did I go? Hello, Cameron. Did you like get disconnected for a while or something? It's the Pisces Cup test room. Woohoo! Let me open up these bag of chips to snack on while I watch this. The Triple Crown Champion, Kita-san Black. Bring down the house is such a nice epithet. I see myself on stream, I'm feeling a loss of self. Oh, because the chat disappeared. I see, I see. I know, I'm sorry, everybody. 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りましたこれは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気メジロマックイーン北サンブラック快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は北サンブラック So it looks like 2 pace and 1 front for the NPCs. Head out for the night, take care and have a wonderful night. Sounds good, boy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of the night.
その後ろ
great
成
rest
田
of the
大
night
使
yourself.
後からタマモクロスその後ろから成田ブライアンメジロマックイーン果たしてどうでしょうか
焦っているみたいですね。前との距離が気になるのでしょうか。
先頭がやや早いのか間延びした展開です
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
Strike,
まも
okay.
なく第4コーナーカーブ順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はセイウンスカイ続きました北サンブラック外から行く5番その後34馬身開いてメジロマックイーンまずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った6番並びかけてきたその後34馬
Wow,
身開いて
Hirasan and Sky are both behind the NPC. What happened?
その後ろタマモクロス2馬身離れて成田ブライアン意気揚々と先頭を行きます5番どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭5番レースはよどみなく進んでいます続いて
Taishin's in a decent
北サンブラッ
spot.
ク第1コーナー回って第2コーナー5番まだリードをキープしています
We're only halfway through.
セイウンスカイ少し後ろから北サンブラックそれを見るように6番2馬身3馬身開いてメジロマックイーン2馬身離れて4番2馬身差成田大使5馬身離れてタマモクロス
Oh yeah, I forgot
3馬
Taishin
身
didn't
離れ
get
て
my
成田
intro.
ブライアン5番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
5番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています
Oh, Sky took the lead back. McQueen is looking to pass Kitasan. Alright, McQueen has passed Kitasan already. She's pushing hard for number 2. Approaching Shadow, that's what we like to see. Pressure, good. Good combo. Pressure, nice. Oh, Sky got angling. Okay, can Taishin or McQueen catch on the angling? This is a good test. No stopping me on the McQueen. McQueen alting? McQueen. Can eat spaghetti carbonara. Ooh, I love carbonara. Enjoy. Head on. Prepared to pass. She just comboed like 4 skills. Where's Brian? I haven't seen Brian in ages. Oh shit, Tamamo was flying. I think that Tamamo might catch. No, not quite. Tamamo was close. Taishin had a lot of good skill procs, but then she didn't really gain.
祝福の喝采
I wonder if she died. Because her, she doesn't have Maestro. So she only heals if Sleeping Lion procs. But Sleeping Lion is kind of inconsistent. Nice job, McQueen. Fierce Kick, Prime Season, and Original Shine. Alright, well that was good. Pisces test number 2. All right, Cashew. Oh, you got Mambo in here. And a different Kitasan. Trying out a late Surger. Okay. Good heals then. Late Surger heal plus her own ult. Overwhelming pressure. Nice. Oh, that's your free-to-play Mambo, right? Different Kitasan. Alright, so let's see how other Taishin and Rudolf do. All of those are new? It's a different Sky, too. Okay, so she is very good on stamina. Good speed with long S. Okay. Alright, we'll see how that goes. May sound stupid, but why does almost every song sound like the music from One Piece? I have not seen One Piece, so I couldn't say. Mambo number 9. Alright. All my guys are in normal this time. Cashew has a good, a normal, and a bad, so we even out. Alright, Taishin is not in an awful mood.
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期
Let
待してい
us see. So this one has way less stamina than the previous Taishin. Like almost 200 less stamina. But she also has Maestro. So we'll see.
足元悪い雨の中京都レース場芝3200 9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは三冠馬娘
Taishin McQueen, Rudolf was my team for the very first CM, I think. And Taishin McQueen Brian was my team for the second CM.
3枠3番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Use on a black fly away, of course. Uma stand right off the bat. A little early for that, McQueen.
メジロマックイーン先頭は北サンブラック単身で飛ばして行きます。セイユンスカイ並んできた。
Very early proc on Restless.
そしてその内を回って5番そしてその後方には7番すぐに続いて待ちかねタンホイズ少し離れて成田大臣その後ろからジンボリルドルフそしてその後方には1番セイユンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょ
The
うか。
gap between front and pace is insane.
セイユンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーカーブ先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然セイユンスカイ1馬身リード続きました北サンブラック3番手にメジロマックイーンその後から5番まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていくそしてその後ろから行くのは待ちかねタンホイズ2馬身離れて
Taishin is in an excellent position on the outside.
その内並んでジンボリルドルフそしてその外から行ったのは1番意気揚々と先頭を行きますセイユンスカイどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
現在1番手は北サンブラック続いてセイユンスカイ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますさらに北サンブラックそれを見るようにセイユンスカイそしてメジロマックイーン2馬身離れて5番後ろ待ちかねタンホイズその外並んで成田大臣そしてその内ジンボリルドルフ1馬身差7番あとは1番
I feel like McQueen's popping some of her skills a little early.
セイユンスカイメジロマックイーンこの位置につけています2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっていますさらに北サンブラック少し離れてセイユンスカイ内をついてメジロマックイーン2馬身3馬身開いて5番その後待ちかねタンホイズその後ろ成田大臣少し後ろからジンボリルドルフ2馬身
Mambo is
7番後から1番
kind of pushing insanely hard. What the hell?
さらに北サンブラック
Mambo has passed my McQueen. Alright. Taishin with no stopping me and Spurt at the same time.
その後ろにジンボリルドルフまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
That Kita-san is ridiculous.
お覚悟
じりじり詰める待ちかねタンホイザこの直線で勝負が決まると気持ちよく逃げている北サンブラック
That gap is unbelievable. Oh my god. Dasher with the 1-2-3. I think your Mambo won. Dude, your free-to-play Mambo actually, it beat my SS. It beat your Sky and Kita-san.
反省点を見つめ直し次にかけますわ
You just 1-2-3'd my whole team with Mambo winning. You distanced Taishin. Maybe the death of late surgers was greatly exaggerated. Damn, yeah. Good performance from Team Cashew there. Gotta make a better one, yeah. If you actually used like your non-free-to-play cards, you could have an insane Mambo. The horse that broke his bank didn't even win. That's Uma for you. We could rerun the exact same race, and his Mambo could come in last place. Kita-san could win. Who knows? So, considering McQueen won one, and then was my best in the second race, I would say my McQueen is definitely my best off right now. All right. I'm sure I'll do more test rooms in my Uma stream on Sunday. But that gives me Saturday and maybe a little bit of Sunday to try and make some more aces to then test. I might have to try out some late surgers after seeing that. Because Mambo freaking dominated. So, I do like late surgers. Like, I could try my late surger Flash again, who won me a medium cup. I could try late surger Brian, late surger Rudolf. I got a lot of favorites who late surge, so. What about the camel? I got replaced by the horse.
ラジオ聞いてたらなんとなくリクエストした曲が流されて
Well, thank you for joining my test rooms, Cashew.
いや
Very helpful.
まあ
早速トレーニングしちゃう
That was about all I had, though. Did my borrow runs, had a solid Brian, had a not so solid Flash, gave up 3, did a lot of yapping, got my test races in. That was very educational for me as well. Hey, we need as much data as we can get ahead of a week from now when we're in the throes of competing in Pisces. But given that it's almost 2 a.m., I should probably hit the hay. And I'm going to sleep well tonight with me being tired plus having had some drinks. Ooh, baby. I'm going to sleep like a baby. 2 a.m. Yeah, 1:43 a.m. right now for me. Streams this weekend. Yakuza Kiwami 2 in 12 hours. 2 p.m. on Saturday. That should be fun. We are in the second half of the game. And then Sunday, Uma at 2. Could be ace runs, could be test rooms, could be a mix. We'll see how it goes tomorrow and what is going on. But, yeah. Yakuza Kiwami, 2 o'clock Saturday. Uma, 2 o'clock Sunday. Should be good. And if you want more Uma, Cashew has the Cashew Cup on Sunday. Oh my goodness. We'll be competing too. Competing outside the CM. Have some rest. You deserve it. Thank you. Thanks for streaming. Get some sleep. I'm going to try my best. Any more Leo and Cashew? We all need to be educational. True. The more educated we are, the better. Or Mega Man. I'd like to do Mega Man again at some point. I know I'm going to tilt. There'll have to be a disclaimer on that stream. But yeah, Mega Man 2 at some point. Not this weekend, but who knows? We might not have Halo next Thursday, so I might have to swap in some other one-off thing on Thursday. Like a potential Mega Man. Or Zenless or Titanfall, or who knows. I just dropped my chip. Please more Mega Man. The people have been asking, that's for sure. I've had at least 3 or 4 people who are like, I need more Mega Man. Which I'm surprised, considering how much I tilted. Forgot a new Mega Man was announced. Yeah. Yep. Nice to see the series be brought back from the dead. And this time finish on stream. Yeah, last time it was like the unfortunate circumstance of it was around when I typically end stream to like have dinner. So I had to wrap it up at that point. But yeah, finished it off stream. If I didn't beat it off stream, for what it's worth, I probably would never have played another Mega Man. I would have dropped the whole series. It's the only reason that I'm still thinking I'll play more Mega Man is that I was able to finish it off stream. If I tried again and I still couldn't do it, I would not have played another one. So I hope people are happy that I was able to finish it off stream, because that's the only reason Mega Man 2 is going to get scheduled at some point. But if I can't finish that one, the series is dead again. Like I said, I don't like being challenged. So if I can't beat it in one stream, it's over. If Henya can do it, you can do it too, Dio. Can't remember, did you make it to the Victoria Cleaning Co. arc? Not yet. Right now in Zenless, I'm in the police arc. I've been doing this stuff where like Zhuyuan and Qingyi are around. You really don't like being challenged? No. I do not. It like saps away all the fun for me. So, for what it's worth with Mega Man, I had fun with Mega Man up until the final boss rush. And then I stopped having fun. So, you know, it really wasn't that bad up until that point. But yeah, generally speaking, I would sooner drop a game than push through a challenging portion. Sorry, not drop. If there's a difficulty option, I would drop the difficulty and just breeze past it. If there is not a difficulty option, I would drop it. Just like I've dropped every single Souls game I've ever played. I dropped Elden Ring, I dropped Dark Souls 3, I dropped Bloodborne. Dark Souls 3 is the one I made it the first in. The farthest in. I got like probably like 5 hours into Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne, I think I got like 2 hours in. Elden Ring, I was like an hour and a half. Not my baby. Yeah, I'm not built for the Souls games, man. I got nothing against it. I think for people who like that kind of stuff, that would be a fantastic game. I really liked the art style of it. But gameplay difficulty-wise, I remember it was like, it took me, like, so when I say I played it for like 2 hours, right? It took me all of those 2 hours in the starting area. I got to like the bridge where there's a big thing at the end of the bridge. I don't remember if it was a dragon or what. There's something at the end of the bridge, and I think it's the first boss. So it took me 2 hours to get to that boss, and I ran across the bridge to fight it, and it killed me in less than 5 seconds. And then I uninstalled the game, and I have not touched it since then. After that thing killed me, I was like, this game is not for me. I'm done. I can't spend 2 hours getting to a boss to get one-shotted. I ain't built like that. Y'all better be there to offer your prayers for the Mega Man 2 stream. I have heard that Mega Man 2 is not as hard as Mega Man 1, so I would hope it goes smoother, but my profile picture is the Bloodborne DLC. I heard the DLC was good. Cleric Beast. Ah, that sounds scary. If you know how to play Mega Man, it gets more easy, and every Mega Man gets easier and easier. Yeah, I'm sure that the original ones, like that were on the NES, were like a lot harder because that was kind of, again, like the product of its time. I'm sure it's not quite as bad over time. Yep, I inhaled spicy chip dust. Okay, good work, me. I assume you didn't get a shortcut. I do not recall having one. I had to fight my way there each time. But yeah, I think I'm just not good at the get good kind of stuff, like where you have to learn timings and you're supposed to learn by dying and get the parry timing spot on. And like for me, it's like every consecutive death, I just get angrier and then I get more tilted. And the more tilted I get, the less carefully I play, because then I start getting aggressive and rushed with like aggressive with the gameplay style. And I'm just like, I'm not going to bother with this guy. I'm going to rush past him. And then I make mistakes because I'm rushing. And yeah, it just snowballs. I do remember you mentioning that, Zombie. Yeah, that's a really good gift. Thank goodness it wasn't Mega Man powered up. You get to play as the boss, but you also get hit by the weakness. Oh, man. That's kind of cool, though. I feel like Stellar Blade and the original Mega Man are probably, like, the only two kind of difficult games I've beaten. I've done some like high difficulty stuff for trophies before, like achievements. Like I beat the original Dead Space on PS3 on the hardest difficulty. I beat Mass Effect 2, I think, on the hardest difficulty. But I did those specifically for an achievement. And the Mass Effect one, I always say, is like the prime example of like... or not prime example. The Mass Effect one was the one where I spent 30 hours replaying the game, which I usually don't replay games, and I usually don't play things on the hardest difficulty, but I liked Mass Effect so much that I was willing to replay it on the hardest difficulty to get one achievement. And I spent 30 hours replaying that game on the hardest difficulty. And you know what happened? The achievement didn't even unlock. I was infuriated. Like, I can't believe it. I'm still mad about it. And it's been like 15 years. Hello, Blinded. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. It went, okay. I killed 3 of the 5 runs because they weren't going well. I got a flash that did not go well, but it was kind of a learning experience. And then I had a Brian that went decent, but I did low roll a little bit at points. So I'm still working to make aces, but we're slowly learning. That's based on Zealot. No, I don't think it was called Zealot. So it was probably the second one. The first one wasn't too bad. It was like, you had to be really careful with your ammo. You had to be really good with like how you're targeting the enemy's limbs. And I think it was one save. So like you had to play insanely carefully. But yeah. Just a week or two ago, I'm thinking there was a boss in Yakuza that I was fighting that I died like twice, and I was like, all right, I dropped it to easy, and I beat him, and then I put it back up to normal. I was like, I just want to finish it and press on so I can see the story. I have been thinking more about like the Pokemon Nuzlocke runs too. Like I did it for Soul Silver. I lost it like 2/3 through. I attempted it for White. I definitely got a little more frustrated with White than I did with Soul Silver. And I lost that like halfway through. A little under half. I'm leaning towards probably not doing another Nuzlocke on any future Pokemon I play. I'll probably just play it very casually, like I usually do. It was an interesting experience. But, like, I kind of like the strategic part of it. But it just boils down to making it artificially more difficult, which is just not my cup of tea. My opinion could change by the time I get to the next game, but I've been ruminating on it a little bit over the past few days. The one death difficulty? Yeah, that was the one. Next stream, remember all of you are awesome. Sounds good, Zombie. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Man, these chips are good. What was the other hard game that I was thinking about? I can't remember what the other one I was thinking about was. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I definitely feel like the older I get, the less patience I have for that kind of stuff, and the less like I'm usually willing to try stuff out, but that's true. To the Moon is definitely a one stream game. That is certainly a good option. I think that's only like 3 to 4 hours too. Do I have a fresh box of tissues? Tissues? Can't even speak. Do I have a fresh box of tissues? I have to check. Because I'm sure I would need it. I'm always pushing my agendas. Hey. I respect it, man. You got your favorites? You want people to experience it? I see where you're coming from. I was gonna say, still pushing to the moon, huh? Finally got Cashew to watch Look Back, now on to the next objective. Hey, there's still more To the Moon games he hasn't played though, right? There's like 3 or 4 of them, I think. And I want to say he's only done 2. When to stream the Nikkei event once it's all out. Are you talking about the visual novel one? Probably not. I think for Nikkei, I would probably only stream events that are voice acted. I think it's a little too much reading out loud otherwise. But if it's a major event that is voice acted, like the anniversary type events, or maybe summer or something, those ones I would lean towards doing. Oh, it is partially voice acted? Interesting. Oh, he's done 3? Huh. For some reason, I thought he only did 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Push 3 things. DMC, Bloodborne, and Doom Eternal. Not Metal Gear Solid? I got bad news for you, Malachi, about that list. I don't think you'll ever be seeing any of those 3 on the Leo Lovelace channel. Given that I tried Bloodborne and then dropped it. I played the original Doom and then dropped it because it made me motion sick. And then DMC, I was interested in DMC for what it's worth. And then I watched some of Cashew streams of it, and I was like, yeah, that's not for me. So watching Cashew streams actually made me like lose almost all my interest. Not because they were bad streams, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed watching the streams. But I was watching like the gameplay, I was like, yeah, not my kind of game. But the music is good. I like the music. Played Imposter Factory a few weeks ago. Maybe I missed seeing that get scheduled. Metal Gear. The Metal Gear 3 remake is on my list to play. I did watch some of Cashew's playthrough of the original, but I did not watch any of his playthroughs of the remake because I want to play it at some point, and I have it. I got it from the Black Friday sales, so at some point, Metal Gear 3 Remake will be on the Leo Lovelace channel. And you might not like Bayonetta. I think I tried the demo for the first one on like PS3. And being kind of meh. '16's combat's really close to DMC, really? It's kind of funny, actually. When I was talking to Cashew earlier, today the Final Fantasy 16 combat came up. Because I was asking him about Xenoblade. And then it kind of segued into Final Fantasy. I enjoyed the combat in 16 generally. But I hated how damage spongy all of the bosses were. Even some of the normal enemies, but especially the bosses. I loved the music during the boss fights. I loved how cinematic they were. I liked how epic they made them. I liked the emotional weight behind them. But I did not like that every boss was like, oh, you gotta use all of your combos and all of your skills to break it and do like a quarter of its health bar. And then you have to do that 3 more times using all of your skills and all of your combos over and over and over and over again because it has so much health. It's like, come on. They could have cut all of these in half. That's more of a me thing, though. I really liked how stylish they were, though, and cinematic and everything. Like the Titan one, where you're like running at him while he's throwing stuff at you, and then you're like running up his arm. I thought that was sick. The Bahamut fight I thought was really good, and the final boss fight, where he's like going through each of the different icons, I thought was really good too. Oh yeah, I heard Ninja Gaiden's really hard. It's cool that they brought it back though. Bit of a revival. I think I saw the newest one pre-owned at GameStop like a week or 2 ago. What are your thoughts on the DLC of 16 and Cash Stream? I only saw parts of it, so I can't speak like super in depth on it. I would say watching what I played of him play it made me feel like I didn't miss out on a whole lot, if I'm being honest. But again, I don't only see part of it, so I might have missed some like better story stuff. But yeah, I felt like from what I saw, it didn't seem super consequential. Although he was telling me when we were talking earlier that like there's a gun weapon that you get in the DLC that you can use in the main game, and it just like obliterates everything. And it makes it super easy. And I was like, damn, that gun weapon alone might have been enough to make me want to play it. Because then I wouldn't have felt like the bosses are so damage spongy. I would have just annihilated them with the gun. I saw him beat up a baby. Gotta cancel him for that one. There's some good fights and okay story stuff. The story stuff is what I would be more there for. That's always my biggest draw in a game, is like, obviously I like good gameplay. A good gameplay can carry an story, but I also feel like a good story can carry gameplay. And I do put a little more emphasis on the story and how engaged I am in the game itself. So maybe I'll have to look up the story stuff and just see how that was. I hate that stance. Yeah, I'm sure, since you like the combat a lot. Cashew is a mage at heart. I gotta say, well, you know what? I like playing range stuff. But then I think back to like Halo last night, and I was just rushing in and meleeing everything. So I don't know. You say mage, but you mean nerd. Poor Cashew. Catching so many strays. Titan's counter never left my rotation. There was a couple from early on that I kept that I really liked. I'd have to like reload my save and see what stuff it was. I think there was a Garuda thing I liked a lot. Should go to bed. I probably should, considering I said I was going to wrap stream up 25-30 minutes ago, and then I went on a typical Leo yap tangent. I feel like all of the alcohol has left my system, so now I don't get the alcohol boost when I go to bed. It's probably because I ate some stuff, though. It's like 3. It's 2:10 a.m. for me right now. It is late. I do got some stuff I got to do in the morning. Hello, Spartan. Unfortunate that I was just about to end the stream as you came in, but hope you've been having a good Friday. Chuck Norris has passed away. I did see that earlier. I meant to post in Discord, RIP Chuck Norris. I've never seen a Chuck Norris movie, but obviously I know he is a cultural icon. So that is a bummer to see. It was a sudden medical emergency, I believe. Life comes at you fast. Don't take it for granted. Well, he was like 86. He had plenty of life to live, but, you know, for everybody, don't take it for granted. At the hospital he was born in, then slapped the doctor and drove his mom home. That sounds like him. A modern action, or a action legend. Not modern. Action legend in general. But yes, RIP to him. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'm gonna head to bed. I gotta clean up a little bit. Gotta put these cans in recycling and brush my teeth. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to the Guerrilla stream and hanging out and chatting. Hope you had a good time. And hopefully I see you for some Yakuza or Uma this weekend. New character animations of leak for a Zenless character, and she looks awesome. Ooh, feel free to throw it in Discord. I'll take a look. 24 hours you load. Later you wrote a best-selling novel. That's a good one. But yeah, thank you all again. And have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.